What is this? There we go. that swanky boy. Can now persuade and deceive people. Geet, why are you on my computer?
You have your terminology wrong, Matt. It's not that he can, it's that he will, because you get a 10 and you get plus fucking whatever, so...
Well, 10 plus 8 at the moment, so my minimum rolls are 18.
Well... I'll just make the DC higher for you, specifically just for you.
You look like a guy that spouts a lot of bullshit. You gotta try extra hard.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, I skate by with a 5.
all persuasion and deception DCs for me are increased by plus 10.
Yes, exactly.
Well, you can go fuck yourself. It's the worst kind of DM. What you're doing sounds kind of overpowered. I'm just gonna make it so you can't do that.
I'm not going to change your build, but I'm going to change the rules specifically for you and not tell you.
Yeah, the game works differently behind the screen. What's the other thing I can do? Bonus action, I can expend 1 bardic inspiration, choose 1 creature I can see within 60 feet. Roll the bardic inspiration die, and the creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of my next turn.
Bards are OP.
Yeah, I can't fight worth a damn. I mean, I can hit alright with my rapier, but I have 13 armor. I can't wear anything more than light armor, and I have the best light armor I can currently wear.
You must have bad decks.
My dex is 14.
You just have straight leather armor, not studded?
Yes, because leather and studded, I believe, give the same AC. One's just a difference, or studded gives disadvantage on stealth saves.
Studded gives
That
Or it might give one
gives
more.
one more AC.
Yeah, one more, but it gives disadvantage on stealth.
no, it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure there's a reason I didn't pick it.
Because it's expensive.
It's just expensive. It's like 50 gold compared to like 10.
Yeah,
But
50
he's a
gold's not a
noble.
lot.
I don't think any light armors give disadvantage.
I mean, yeah, I have fucking 48, 50. I have 51 gold. I'm not exactly super
You could buy
poor.
some.
And no, I can't Vicious Mockery people, Karth. Can't I just get studs into my armor? It's a mixture of 2 different characters I've wanted to play before. It's an illusionist with talkiness.
Sounds perfect for vicious mockery.
That's what cantrip?
Yes, Vicious Mockery is a cantrip.
Yeah.
Like, it's not good.
Can you
Yeah,
persuade
It's not
Strahd
good, but
to not be bad?
it is a talky one. It is a spell specifically where you talk to people and make fun of them.
Well, yes, but I'm a politician. My father sent me out on my way to better myself and an experience. Your mother wears army boots and your beard looks like shit. I see you've learned the ways of the world well, son. I mean, it is an enchantment.
We got no Unel. Who's somebody gonna control Unel today?
He's the boat guy.
Pepper
He
said
steers
he
the
would.
boats.
I don't want to be the one moving him around, so
I
well,
mean,
maybe I can.
just have him linked with me. Where I go, he goes, unless otherwise stated.
Who's killing people here?
Spells cast on allies. It's against the rules.
Wow. All right, you guys ready?
Aye, sir.
All right. So last time you started at the foot of Kelvin's cairn, where you made your way up. You first encountered a group of goats that you ignored as they bleated at you, and you ran into an avalanche. And to escape the avalanche, you ducked into a cave that had a polar bear waiting inside, and it instantly downed the bard and
I mean,
almost
it
downed the
technically
paladin.
took 2 hits.
Cleric!
It took one action, okay? You were knocked out, but after you killed it, Vermilion harvested it for some food. After a short rest in the cave, you continued up the mountain where you found Gareth. He said he jumped off the mountain into some pile of snow, and as you healed him, you were attacked by 2 crag cats, which you quickly dispatched. They weren't much of an issue. I rolled bad. And Garrett would not come down the mountain without looking for the adventurers that he was escorting, because they all got separated. So you agreed to help him look. When you climbed up to the top, you found the cave where a Yeti resided. And inside the cave, you found the headless body of Moginko, which was the Goliath companion. And further in, you found Perilou still alive, being played with by a Yeti Tyke. You saved her, and on your way out, you encountered the father Yeti, who Vermilion was able to talk down and let you go peacefully. And you finally found the last person further up the mountain, frozen to death in basically the fetal position. And after that, you descended, came
What
back
about the
to
dwarf?
Karakonig the next day, hit level 3.
Who is the dwarf with the blue boots?
You didn't have a name for that person.
It was just the blue-booted boy.
Are you sure? I thought he was like well known for his blue boots.
Actually, you did give us a name.
Did I?
Arth
Give me a
Hugh
second. I didn't write it
Hammerholm.
down in my notes here.
Shh, fake DM.
This is just my summary notes, so I can quickly summarize. Gotta go. Targos here. That's for this quest. Oh yes, Barthum Hammerholm was his name. You are correct.
And who's he?
The guy with blue boots.
Shield Dwarf Explorer. He went up a month ago. Nobody's seen him since.
Until now.
Until now. He was headless as well. Which you found a series of heads inside the Yeti cave in little alcoves. So you could surmise that the Yeti ripped his head off, took it as a trophy. And it is now what would be it's about 8 hours into your day, because it took you 8 hours to walk back. Vermilion and Silver, where the others got there in half the time, thanks to Garrett's sled. And you basically have just arrived back. Garrett has informed you that Perilou has given up the adventuring life. She's resting now, and she's going to return home.
That's sad.
All her friends are dead.
They can make
All
new
the more
characters.
reason not to retire.
They can make new characters. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't have gods backing them up that can just make infinite people.
Not yet.
What do you guys do?
So it's
Buy a mule.
yeah, it's what, 8, you said 8-ish hours into our day?
Yeah, about that.
Well, not all back. No, I can't fucking do a French accent for the life of me anymore.
We gotta
Uh,
go back to your house with your boyfriend.
1, he has to be dropped off, and 2, there's thieves in town.
That's not a French accent.
I know, I can't do a French accent anymore. I've lost the ability. I don't know why. Oh, Silver. Ah, there's the front. Nope. Yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
He'll have an accent by about session 20, and then he's going to die. Canonically, he speaks with a French accent.
No, you're gonna be like, all right, I finally perfected my French accent. Now you're dead.
And bear. Garrett, do you need our assistance to take you back to your house, or are you able to make it yourself?
I should be fine by myself. The roads are pretty safe. Just gonna rest up here for the night. Let my dog get some rest. I'll make my way tomorrow.
Then I say we stay here and we try to figure out what that thief, or who the thief is, what they're doing, what they're stealing.
Is that in this town?
Yes, it was Travis. He told us all about it.
Well, we gotta get Garrett home.
He just said he could do it himself. He does not need our assistance.
How are we gonna collect our reward if we don't bring Garrett?
Our reward is being able to stay in this house if we're ever visiting Targos.
Next time you guys come through, just stop in. I won't forget your faces.
The whole party's gonna die before that happens.
Possible.
And we'll be like, "Hey, do you remember our faces?" Be like,
There'll be one original person from the party.
So where are the thieves at? Where do we go?
We don't know.
You just know that
Those guys in the corner look kind of thievish.
well, they
Last
stole
time you
a
weren't
hanging light
interested, so-
from wherever.
We weren't interested because we had better things to do.
We had more pressing matters.
Now we don't have better things to do. Well, we got to go to that bar, tavern.
Yes,
And we
wherever
can
the
ask questions.
whatever wherever the light was stolen from.
I'll ask the merchant guy here where the tavern is with the light that was stolen.
Oh, the Northern Light. That's go out the door, go to the left. Head on down. You'll come to like a little market square, and it's just on the back corner of it.
I think your doors are stuck.
You need a hand there. I see Jimothy just teleported himself out.
He's a sorcerer.
Out of here, roof.
So many button presses. The far corner.
Matt, as you're walking by here, you see Trovis sitting on a bench, facing the fountain.
Which one of them's Trovis? That one's Trovis.
The very clearly silver dragonborn.
Yes, yes. It's the light of the torches that makes him look red.
Exactly.
Excuse me, Travis, or whatever your name was.
Oh, it's you guys again.
Are you still needing assistance with your thieving issue?
Absolutely. Let me take you over to the Northern Light. That's where that lantern was stolen from.
Looks around. Cannot find it.
I got 2 people.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
One sec.
Is that
We've
dangling
ambushed.
chain where the light used to hang?
Attention to detail.
It's impeccable.
No, actually, it was inside.
The inn appears to be mostly. I should probably open the door for you guys. There you go. Bring yourselves inside.
Camera. Well,
The inn appears to be mostly empty. A young woman looks up as you enter and gives Trovis a chastising smile and says, "Did you fall asleep outside again? I'm telling you, Trovis, one day you're going to have to stop relying on the kindness of strangers." The woman then opens a door into what looks like a kitchen and calls out, "Eat something up for Trovis. He's been out patrolling again." I can move this person. Thank you for closing the door.
Drafted. The minus 40 degrees Celsius draft.
something cold here.
Trovis pulls up to a table here, grabs a seat.
So, Trovis says you are experiencing an issue with theft?
That is correct. They took our lantern that used to hang from the front of our store. I'm sure you've seen the chain just dangling there, empty. It's not just us. There's been numerous robberies.
Do you know what all has been taken aside from your light?
Just various knickknacks, really. that lantern is really dear to us, though. It's what gives our inn its name, the Northern Light.
Get a new lantern.
We just don't have the means anymore. I'm not sure if you've seen how empty it is here.
I mean, you could literally just cut a hole in a cup and hang it up, and that's a lantern.
But it doesn't change color.
It doesn't change color. That's the
Yeah.
whole
That's the whole Northern Light
thing.
part. Didn't you get that?
No, I got that, but I mean,
I thought you were educated.
don't make me make you see your deepest, darkest fears in your head. Large bodies of water, heavy armor, and that sound from Sonic that shows that you're drowning.
If you want to hear what I think, though, I think it was the dwarves that did this.
Yeah, damn right, those dwarves.
I think the endless winter has made them desperate for food and ale. I don't know why they'd steal our lantern.
Jealousy, I'm sure.
Lantern, if they want food, I don't know why they wouldn't just steal food. I don't know.
Do you
But
have
I
any
did see
kind,
footprints outside previously.
do you have any kind of proof it was the dwarves aside from you and your bias?
Well, it was the footprints that left away from the scene. They were dwarvish size.
Or halfling.
And then the door over here bursts open.
Is she a dwarf?
So the door to the kitchen swings open as a stern-looking woman enters holding a steaming bowl of soup. And she places the bowl down in front of Trovis and says, "No dwarf did this. Someone would have spotted him, caught him. No, there's something more going on. Besides, what use do hungry dwarves have for a lantern?"
Well, it's magic.
It's hardly magic. Just changes colors. Doesn't do anything special. It's not warm.
Well, I'm still betting the dwarves.
Well, so when you say
So were you,
dwarves, which dwarves in particular? I mean, I'm sure there's multiple dwarves in town.
Sorgus.
Well, the Dwarven Valley is the closest place.
You think they would come all the way into town to steal a light that changes color, as
But
well
they're
as some
stealing other things too.
miscellaneous knickknacks? Not money, not food, not blankets. So you're saying things like spoons and
I got
plates
these two mixed up here.
and little figurines that your mother would put over the fireplace.
Allie's like, well, they must be desperate, Corey. It wasn't the dwarves. It's something else.
It is the dwarves.
Goblins?
We would have seen goblins.
And goblins aren't. Well, I think if they're going around, they'd much rather be killing and pillaging than stealing magical lights.
Did you see how stupid those ones on the mountain were? They wouldn't have come in here and stolen stuff.
No, the goblins tend to keep to the tundra.
Do
On
you
the
know
mountain.
who else in town has had things stolen from them?
Nobody, like, big. It's just small things.
Well, no, I know it's a
Just
small thing.
knickknacks.
I mean, I know that they took knickknacks. I'm saying who else in town had things taken? The more people I can talk to and the more people we can get information from, then we can either say it was the dwarves, we could say it was a ghost, we could say, I don't know, that the things just vanished into thin air.
Well, you can ask around. Trovis could probably lead you to some places.
Trovis surely has some leads.
He's just eating right now, listening. If you want to see some other places, I can take you. You'll be disappointed though. Why do you think I haven't found anything yet?
I have my reasons to think that.
The only clue I have is the footprints.
Did you see where they went?
Hasn't snowed yet. Hasn't
This-
snowed yet. They might still be there.
Well, let's go take a look.
All right, follow me. Ellie says.
Don't mind me climbing over the table. You really built this place with not a lot of space. Sorry about your bread.
Wow.
Vaulting.
Um,
parkour.
Okay, for a second I thought there was just a mass of bottles on the beach.
There are.
It was just all black,
They don't
and
recycle here. They just throw them in the fucking water.
like, did somebody fucking like pass out back here?
Oh, they're catching
Oh,
them.
yeah, they do actually have stocks, but they don't show up very well when they don't have light.
So you can, he comes over here, and you can see that there's footprints in the snow that lead from the front of the inn and around behind the buildings here, and head off to the west, towards the direction of like Kelvin's cairn and stuff. Goes all the way around.
I'm going to
If you
examine
follow them the whole way,
I'm going to find the
you can
most
steer
like
clear.
intact looking footprint I can, and I'm going to copy it into my book. Any discerning markings?
I mean, they're smaller than like a full size human, like a little bit smaller. Not really. It's just a footprint, really. They're wearing boots, so you can't really distinguish.
Let's
what it is.
follow the footprints.
I mean, yeah, the least we could do is take a look at where they went, see if they stopped at any other buildings.
Well, while you do that, I will go back inside. It is cold.
They got a sleeveless shirt on.
Not
So you
actually what
say-
they're wearing.
It pretty much, you said it goes like west around all the buildings and
You could-
then out of town.
Here, I'll just take Ilvair. He's following the footprints because he's got the survival. But you can see that they're in the snowbanks.
They don't veer off anywhere,
they
go
were
to any other
avoiding
buildings.
They don't seem to. They were avoiding the main pathways much as they could. Like right along the edges. Seems like they weren't too concerned about leaving footprints.
Like a dumb dwarf.
Clearly, this is the work of a master thief. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Unlock. There we go.
Oh, I lost myself. I gotta bring my zoom level up.
You know, it really does seem like they just walked mostly right through town.
I think someone would have seen them.
I've lost sight of the Dragonborn. He's being too good of a ranger. There he is.
Camouflage.
And then it kind of goes off, just straight this way, basically, out into the wilderness.
I mean, now is as good a time as any to travel and track them, but people would rather stay in town and sleep in a warm bed. But if we do that, we might lose our chance.
We should go track them. What's this big building next to us?
Get on the mule that I bought.
Then once you get just a bit out of town, though, the tracks are like totally obscured.
Even with some
They
mighty
walk.
fine tracking and survival by Vermilion.
Yes, there's just no tracks. They just disappear, like they've been blown over.
About any other signs of broken tree branches, bent grass, the wind tasting different?
Grass.
They go straight in the direction of Kelvin's cairn.
They spray painted.
That's your only clue.
Well, we might be going back to the mountains sooner rather than later.
Let's go take them down. Wait, is that the mountain we came from?
Yes.
We were just there.
Yes.
Did Garrett leave town already? Can we go back and ask him to take us back?
I mean, I'd assume he'd still be there. We've only been gone, like, I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour.
Been tracing this line for 8 hours.
He can only take 2 of you, though.
He
You guys
owes
seem
us.
to make your way back, no problem. Last time.
It would probably be wiser for Vermilion to be there first, so he can try and pick up on any similar tracks or something at the mountain.
It was those dwarves. Because there were those
Goblins?
dwarven ruins. No, it wasn't goblins.
He didn't come across any dwarves out there.
But they had dwarven ruins.
If we're going back, Vermilion is on the... Would be... If Garrett agrees, Vermilion would be on the wagon, and we'd have one other slot on the wagon, and 2 people would have to walk.
Well, it's a sled. Not quite
Sled.
a wagon.
And
It's
a
a-
wagon.
It's a snow wagon.
Jimothy has
It's
a mule.
just smaller. The only reason it can't pull all of you is just because it's small.
Well, why don't we just get another sled? And then he can pull 2 sleds.
I mean, do you have the money to rent another sled?
No, but Garrett owes us.
Yes, and he would be repaying us by taking us back to the mountain.
Maybe Trovis can fund one. He is the speaker.
I mean, you're in a poor town, so
He's the wealthiest poor man.
Let me go put my persuasion to the test.
We need the entire town to pitch in to pay for more sleds.
I'm just gonna walk my way back to the northern... well, first, where's the expedition house? I think it
Northern Fire
was...
Expedition is straight down the main road over here.
I believe it's this one?
Teleport over there. Yes, it's that one.
Is Garrett still inside?
Sure. Only because I've been too lazy to move them.
Garrett, a moment of your time, please.
What can I do for you?
It'll take
Well-
much more than a moment.
You, you might not be super happy with what I'm about to ask, but could you take us back to Kelvin's Cairn?
You want to go back there?
Yes, please.
Spit straight.
Why did it say just failed to load horse?
Is Jimothy's cheating?
Does he have other mods, or did he try and turn himself back into his donkey form? Oh, no, he'd be turning you into your donkey form.
Sorry, what did you say? What did you say to Garrett?
I
Got
said
distracted by a horse.
yes, please.
Now, why would you want to go back there? We just got out of there.
I bet it was that Yeti.
We're trying to track down some thieves around town, and the tracks lead pointing out towards Kelvin's Cairn. And
Do
you
you need
are
to go tonight?
the sooner
Yes.
the better. Yes.
Well, you saved my life.
Watch
and
Garrett.
I'll be willing to do this for you.
Watch Garrett die.
Attacked by yetis.
Would you be able to just pay for the feed for my dogs? That's all I ask.
How much
What
does
does
that
that look
cost?
like? We're rich.
How much does
What's
that
it?
cost?
Silver.
6
don't-
rations.
Don't look at my fancy clothes. The gold rings on my fingers. 6 rations.
Just 6 rations, 1 per each dog.
Uh,
5 silver each, so 3 gold.
whatever happened to all that bear meat that Vermilion has or
You guys
had?
already used it all. Because you, after you came back down, you cooked food for the dogs and everybody. And that was way more meat than the bear gave.
How much was it? 3 gold?
3 gold. Equivalent, yes. But he wants the rations, so.
You will find someone who I can buy these rations from.
That's the hard part. That's why I needed you guys, because food is scarce in this town. That is their sacrifice. It's the only reason I ask.
One moment. Where's the owner of the expedition place?
I mean, you've asked him before. He did not have rations to sell.
No, but I never had my minimum of 18 persuasion before.
He's got none to sell.
Perhaps
You
I
can't
could
persuade something out of nothing.
Oh, I can. If he's gonna go hungry. With love, I could give you the money, but this town seems to give away all its food, and nobody seems to have anything to offer.
Why don't we just go collect the food from where they sacrifice?
I mean, I'm not one to dabble and disrupt local customs, but
Garrett,
if you...
I wouldn't do that.
Well, no, that's
We're
what we have.
hungry.
That's what we have Porter for.
If anybody catches, he's kind of whispering, if anybody catches you do that, the whole town will turn against you.
Turn against whoever's stealing.
Putting that, as a plan B, what place in town is most likely to have food for sale?
It's probably the docks, but nobody wants to sell food here because it's so rare. Since
Why
the
we'll
red
have
waters
to
have frozen
steal
over, fishing has become extremely hard.
Well,
Just show me where do they sacrifice the food at?
that's kept a secret. They don't want anybody touching it.
Who sacrifices it? Where they have to put it somewhere.
Garrett, come on, you can I try and persuade him? You know us. You trust us.
We would
He's
never
not from
do
here.
you wrong.
I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. I'm from Targos. I'm not from here. It's
But,
not
ask-
my sacrifice.
Go ask that merchant.
well, can you at least point me in the direction of the... 'Cause I don't think I've been to the docks here, have I? Oh no, I guess we pretty much walked through town.
You walked by them.
Yeah. Well, I'll be back in a moment. I'll go to see what I can find. So I just want to meander down to the docks and find whoever has whatever stall has the most food.
Where are the docks?
I mean, this guy looks pretty well stocked.
I mean, I wouldn't trust what you see in their thing.
You're calling him fat.
I go to whichever person has the most food in their area.
You see Torga.
Yeah, just anywhere around here. You see fish. Not a whole ton, but there is fish. Knucklehead trouts.
Who is willing to sell me 6 fish?
You're gonna be hard pressed to find fish here, friend.
I'll take crab, I'll take goat, horse, bear. Who will sell me 6 things of food?
Food in general is gonna be hard to find.
I mean, I know, that's why I'm asking who wants to sell me some.
Well, if that's all you're asking, I could tell you nobody wants to sell any, but what are you willing to pay?
Market rate?
Well, I got no time for market rate.
It's for a good cause.
Walking away.
This food will help bring back and stop the thieves that have been rampaging
life.
across your town.
Well, the thieves haven't bothered me.
Not yet.
Roll a persuasion.
They've
You're
been
gonna
going
fail.
through town, bothering everybody.
You'll be
Uh,
next, friend.
That's an 18.
I'll sell it to you. 6, you want? 6
Yes.
6
food?
rations?
Yes. 6.
I'll sell it to you. I best I can do is 6 gold. I
That's,
shouldn't even be selling it to you to begin with.
that is twice as much as the normally cost.
Well, I don't know you. I shouldn't
you-
be selling to anybody.
Would you like to know me? I'm a good guy.
Wow, for
Not
him.
really. He looks at your fancy clothes.
Otter, I think we'll have to go with your plan.
So, should we ask this guy?
He's as good a guy as any. Alright then, sir. One last thing. The people of this town, they give away food to sacrifice to the winter god Oral, yes?
That's correct.
We'd like to make a sacrifice as well as visitors.
Yes, if one were wanting to take part in the customs of your town, where would one sacrifice this food?
You can take it to the, he points just, turn him. Just over there, there's a statue. Like, people leave their sacrifices there, and then they get hauled out into the wilderness.
Who does the hauling? It seems a little odd why
Usually
people would
Trovis.
not just take their... Oh, well, all right.
Trovis.
That is perfect.
He is the speaker.
We're gonna unearth so much corruption.
Uh,
Travis actually eats the food.
eh?
Glad Jimothy's following us around, so we're keeping
I'm
him
not
on.
following you around. That's why I'm not saying anything.
He's probably hanging out with
I am at the city entrance waiting for you guys to
He's
leave.
buying a mule.
I already bought a mule.
You can't afford a mule.
It's 8 gold.
8 gold?
that's kind of cheap for a mule.
Mules are cheap because they suck.
There's also
in
well,
the
there's no
snow
mules
area, yeah.
in this town.
You said I could buy a mule.
No, we
I
didn't.
never said you could.
Like last session.
But here's the thing, he probably said
Well-
you could buy one, but you need to find one to buy one.
There was none of that.
I don't remember saying you could buy a mule.
Yeah, you're making up stuff. What's this guy's name? What's your name, sir? So we can come back and purchase more food from you if we need to.
You didn't purchase any food.
Well, I mean,
Why would I tell you my name?
because we may need to get in contact with you to buy food if we need it. Wow.
Goes back to sorting fish.
It was
I'll
then.
remember that.
I'm gonna go
My
back
name is
to the-
Calm Monner.
No, it's not.
Where'd I put myself? Oh, get off the roof. Duncan, I'm gonna go back to where Trovis is. My good pal
Okay.
Travis.
Where's Trovis at?
Northern Light.
You just teleported.
Yeah, it's more useful than asking you for doors when we're not doing things that are super important.
Where is he?
Until eventually I'm just gonna teleport into an ambush. Trovis, a favor
Can't
I
find
have.
it.
Yeah.
It is
what?
southeasternmost building.
Still eating.
Still eating.
So, we have followed the tracks as much as we could, and they seem to point out towards Kelvin's cairn. While we
Yeah,
were
I
there,
told
we
you that.
there were some things that we saw that might have, served as a base of operations of your thief or thieves. But to get there, we need either money to buy food, which at exorbitant prices, or we just need food to pay some sled dogs of a man we know to take us there.
Okay.
So
what do you want me to?
we would need 6 rations at least.
We're needing an investment.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what I can. I can get someone to sell it to you for market price.
Market price will have to
How
do.
does that sound?
It is better than double. There was a man, Com Honor, I think his name was. He seemed like a wonderful man. Plenty of food to spare.
Don't worry about calm. Just a dock worker.
Whoa, that's an orc giving a thumbs up at that shop.
Just for you, Matt.
It is a orc giving a thumbs
Hey,
up.
Travis.
I knew there was a man called
Can you
Travis.
sell these folks some food there? Just market rate. They're doing me a favor. Oh, certainly. What can I get you?
We need at least 6 days worth of rations.
6 days. Pops open one of the barrels here. Brute force. Pulls out a bunch of dried fish. All right. This should be about 6 days.
We're
Whole
not
ton
paying
of
for
food there.
about. We're paying for exactly 6 days.
Well, it's probably a little bit more if I'm honest.
Okay. You play a hard game, but I'll take it.
I'll slide over the 3 gold coins.
All right, thank you very much.
And then I'm just gonna bring it back to Garrett, give it to Garrett. And then... good. Well, here's the thing. You can still only take 2 of us, right?
You can still only take 2 because he's limited by the size of his sled.
Before Trovis walks away.
already
Another... another small favor.
I already got. He's like over here as you're saying another small favor. Yeah. My soup's getting cold.
Well, I can warm that up for you in the... easy peasy. So, the source of our wagon can only take 2 of us at a time. Do you have a slightly larger sled we could borrow?
I don't have one. I think the only ones available are from Frozen Far expeditions.
Is there any way you could get us a discount there?
I don't think I could.
I'm Trovis, and this is my favorite expedition shop.
They could have a smaller sled as a collateral.
Well, give me a bit here. Let me see what I can do.
So much persuasion.
Yeah, I got an ace up my sleeve too. I don't know how well it'll work, but
Let me finish my soup first.
let me warm your soup up for you. And then I'll meet you over at Frozen Far Expeditions. I'll just walk in, cast prestidigitation to make his soup nice and all bubbly warm again, and then go all the way back. This building? This building. Let's just sit down on one of these benches. Perfect. I give the 6 rations I have to Garrett.
Okay.
Garrett, how willing would you be of potentially leaving your small sled here and taking a larger sled? So it can fit all of us.
Well, ain't no problem for me. You got a bigger one.
But my dogs, I need more of those too.
Sled's a sled. No, I got plenty of dogs. 6 dogs is plenty. 6 dogs is more than I need.
Oh, we can take some of your dogs from you.
Trovis.
I was gonna say, how long does it take a man to eat some goddamn soup?
You're looking at your fucking pocket watch like, come on, man.
Places to go, things to do.
walks over, he talks to this guy before you come over here.
I stand respectfully back. They're talking.
So, Trovis says you're looking for just a sled. No dogs.
Yes, we just need a slightly bigger sled to carry 2 additional people. And we could leave a small sled here as collateral.
Small sled isn't really collateral. It's not even worth the price of the big sled. But
I mean, we're trying to...
why
we're
should I
tr-
go through with this?
Because we're doing all of this to help the town and stop the thieves, who it will only be a matter of time until they strike your building and steal from you.
Roll up persuasion. I don't even know why I asked you. I know it's going to be a minimum fucking 18.
Take that 18. I mean, it's not going in there, but I rolled a 14, but it becomes 18.
Yeah, why doesn't it show up?
I don't know, Avery's having a time.
$26.
I mean, well, it's still
The
18.
only one I
but,
see, so.
Yeah. I mean, if
I
you want to take
an
the,
18.
if you want to
26.
if you want to take the 26, you can take the 26.
How long do you need it for?
Garrett, how long would it take?
Well, Eric comes over. Do you need me to wait for you, or to just drop you off is good, right?
Yeah, sure, just drop us off is good enough.
Well, then it's just a day trip. You'll be back tonight. Well, if you're gonna be back tonight, I can loan you one of mine.
Perfect. We have a deal.
Here, I'll head out and go repair a sled then.
I clap Trovis on the back and we'll see what we can do about finding your thieves.
I look forward to it. Reminds me of this time I went out to a bandit stronghold by myself. Took back all their treasure.
Seem more than capable. Why aren't you going out to the mountain?
I'm the speaker now, and I'm retired. Getting old. Feel the coldness in my bones. Walking away. Oh, there's your 14.
Oh, it took a while. Yeah, unless anybody wants
Garrett
anything else
pulls
to
up the
do.
side of the building here. Got a sled now. Bigger sled.
Yeah, unless either Porter or Jimothy or Vermilion need to buy anything, I'm good to go.
I mean, he hasn't been with you guys in forever.
Okay, if Corey needs to buy anything for Jimothy. Good to go.
You guys are going?
Sure.
So you guys get a mile out of town, then in the direction the tracks are going, and the tracks pick up again. So you're able to follow them most of the way, and till you're about a mile out from the cairn now, and they disappear. For the most part, it's really hard to find them. So if somebody wants to give a survival check from whoever is doing the tracking here.
It'd be
Vermilion.
yeah. Who I can't switch to because his damn page. He hasn't claimed his character. Can I go this way and do it? Vermilion view. He has +6. That's also a way to do it.
Oh, wait, this is a group check. Need everybody to do it.
Oh, dang.
Well, this is gonna go poorly.
Timothy!
Let me get let me pull up his character sheet. Garrett, where are you? +5. So you guys spend an hour looking. The tracks are really hard to it's really hard to pick up any sign of tracks. So if you're still looking, do another group check. Until you pass.
Wait, what are we survival checking right now?
Yep.
You don't know where they are, so you're looking
Are we going to the
for signs
mountain?
of them.
Well, we're following tracks.
Mountains are
too.
big.
Like, let me just wreck this 20 survival again. Pepper's mic's been...
Porter's like, it's right there. What is wrong with you people?
Pepper, your mic ain't working.
Is
Ed.
it not working?
Now it is working.
Have you
You've
been
just
talking?
Been silent for the past 2 hours.
I haven't said anything in 2 hours.
That's
We
good.
haven't been doing anything.
Wow. Negative Timothy.
Well, Jimothy wasn't there.
And then that's what's his faces for millions.
Vermilion.
So after the second hour of searching, you come across some tracks that lead off to it's a spur of Kelvin's cairn.
Calvin's spur.
Load in here real quick. Bring your guys in.
Going on an adventure. with a
As
crocodile.
you guys get, you guys find the tracks. Yeah, well, like. As you come into a spur of the mountain. Come on. You come
This is-
across a fortress
Whoa!
Well now.
How did we
the
miss
mountains.
this last time?
This is off on a spur. It wasn't in the same part that you were at. When you pull up, you see this. You can see in the tower thing on the right, the little hut on the right, that there is some lights flickering in there.
Well, we got
Yeah.
the cover of all these trees.
You can
It-
see that there is activity.
That definitely looks like some kind of bandit hideout to me.
All right, well, I'm gonna drop you guys off here.
Oh, no, we need you.
I don't know what we're in for there. I really don't want to be taking part here.
You're gonna abandon us, but you wouldn't abandon your other party.
Your assistance is much appreciated, Garrett.
And again, if you ever come to Targos, don't hesitate to stop in. Mushes
Bye.
the sled dogs on. They leave.
Did we at least sleep before we got here?
I mean, how long
Nope.
did it take to get here?
4 hours. Plus an hour of searching.
This is a 5-hour journey.
So we'd have a couple more hours
Plus
out of
the
it.
8 hours before.
Yeah, we'd have a little
plus
bit
an
of time
hour
left. So
Just doing other very shit. Yeah, you got like a few hours before you're like tired.
we could probably get a little bit closer, find a place to sleep for the night, and keep an eye on that damn fortress.
You can't even see the tower anymore. Oh wow, it's way up.
You said there was activity.
There's lights there.
And
Just
the
lights.
smaller building on the right.
Cast fireball on it.
I'm just pulling up the page for this because I know I got something to read for this. Too
It's
many
the
tabs
Yeti
open.
Fortress.
I don't know how you deal with like 80 tabs.
Many
Yes,
monitors.
the Yeti Fortress. No, I only have 2. I could set up another one, but I don't have the desk space.
Mounts, man, mounts.
No, I don't want to deal with all that stuff. Here we go. A blocky stronghold bereft of warmth or charm juts out of the hillside in a rough crescent shape. Only part of its construction is visible, the rest is buried in the stone. A large double door of stone serves as the main entrance, and the terrain leading to it is a gently upward sloping plain covered with fresh snow. So there is a path that I don't know if you can see it. A stream used to flow out of a barred culvert northeast of the main entrance, but the waterway is frozen. 2 other barred openings can be seen alongside the stronghold's northern wall. Anyone positioned behind these openings would have an unobstructed view of the hillside. Closer to you, separated from the rest of the stronghold, is a snow-covered bunker perforated by arrow slits.
I don't see that.
I showed it in the.
Oh, that's the snow-covered bunker.
Oh. Yeah, hang on. Let me,
Look at it again.
This is
Whoa.
the snow-covered bunker. You can't really put snow on roofs, so just imagine that it's snow-covered. They don't have slanted snow. And then on your way up, there is stairs
There's.
to go to the main entrance. However, you could see the arrow slits. There's one in the top left corner. There's a little bit of castle wall exposed there that has arrow slits in it. Yep, exactly. Right there. And then in the bunker here, there's also arrow slits, which has a full view of anybody ascending.
Well, we should just stay close to that side of the mountain. Hug the wall.
I mean, we won't know what we're up against until we get closer.
Jimothy's already going ahead. Correct.
And how do you guys approach? Do you go with your lights on?
I would not. No.
How well could I see without my light?
It's dark.
I keep my light on so I can see my character, but I would not.
You'd only be able to see like in the. It would be darkness, so you'd be able to see like just in front of you a little bit.
You know what dark vision?
The snow helps you see, so you can see like the trees and stuff. You
I-
can
I-
see fine.
I'm a
You do
human.
dark vision.
What if?
The aurora has gone now, so
Hang on, what do I have? I have. Where is it? What lantern do I have? I have a lamp. Is that all I have?
I don't even know where Jimothy is anymore. He's just gone.
He's ascending
He's
the
over there.
mountain.
Put his light out.
To cover back on my bullseye lantern.
So could I wrap, like, say, a piece of cloth around my lamp so it's, like, makes it all dim light rather than bright light? The lamp only gives bright light for 15 feet and dim light for 30.
Like, I'll be able to see that. I'll just guide you.
I-
It'll be fine.
You can do whatever you want.
Well,
I'll
for
guide you through the darkness.
Fine. For now, I'll snuff my lamp and I'm going to rely on you. Don't.
Walk into 5 polar bears.
And just Porter's just gone.
Does Vermilion have dark vision?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he has 60-foot dark vision.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. So I will rely on Vermilion and Porter to guide me, and I'll turn off my light.
They're just gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello? I hear noises. Is that you guys?
We'll like guide him let him put his hand on our backs or whatever.
Yeah, Vermilion's got you.
I want to be carried like a
I don't like
princess.
how glossy you look in the dark.
Yeah.
Everything looks
Why
so
do you
glossy.
Why do you think I keep the light on at all times? It helps hide that.
Jimothy.
Vermilion's just following Porter right now.
Oh, there's Jimothy.
Alright, well we just climb the mountain from this side.
Like scale trigger.
You're what?
Is it just me, or is he incredibly quiet?
My like Discord.
You're
is
just
terrible.
quiet. No,
Fine to
he's
me.
normal.
But I turned him up last time because he was really quiet last time.
Like I spent like 2 hours testing Discord, and like my mic in Discord sounds nothing like how it sounds.
Do you have there's like automatic noise fixing thing that I think is
Turn
on
that
by
on, I've
default.
turned that off.
Yeah, you
Every
should want it.
combination.
You should want
It's
it
all
off.
right now.
Yeah.
You should get a new mic.
The problem is not the microphone.
It
The
is.
microphone sounds really good. Not
Oh,
in
yeah.
Discord. It sounds so bad in Discord.
Oh no, you sound fine. It's just every now and again you just like are whisper quiet.
So is this like frozen? Frozen?
This is frozen, yes. It's a frozen river.
I mean, like, is it pretty cold out? Like, there's no
Yes.
risk of this breaking. Like, this is pretty solid ice.
Vermilion pushes you down.
Wow, he wouldn't do that. He and I are best buds. We would push Jimothy down. He's lighter.
I'll jump down.
Vermilion's going down. He's just climbing down. It's not that far. It's
Roll to check and see if you fall through the ice.
There's a weak spot where
Yeah.
he clearly. Why?
the tail spider doesn't really let you do slopes, so it's like it is easy to get. It's not vertical here. It only lets you rotate things. It doesn't let you tilt things. I wish it would let you tilt things. So how are you guys getting up here? You climbing this?
So you said this wasn't vertical.
Like the entrance path isn't vertical. That's the main path that they made. But it is still a mountain here.
Alright.
So if you want to climb this, it would be athletics checks.
I mean, Silvera's gonna be totally blind. I mean,
I have some rope. Who wants to be tied to me?
well, the tower can't see us from here, right? We can't see the tower.
You can't see it, no. You can climb here if you want. But it would be, I would need athletics group check.
I can't raise my. Okay, there. I mean, do we want to climb here?
How much longer in the day until we're actually starting to get like tired and exhausted?
You've still got a couple hours.
Look, we go to the fort. We
Probably
kill
like
the
three
people
or 4
instantly.
hours.
Sneak around over here. Over here.
We can't see that. You can't see that,
Seen
Jimothy.
it from afar.
There's no way. It's too dark.
See in the dark.
It's too risky.
I mean, was there a point that we saw from a distance, or the people that could see from a distance, that seemed slightly better to climb?
Well, Porter and Jimothy walked over that way. I would need, does Jimothy have dark vision? I don't think so, right?
You can't just out me like that.
Give me
Wow.
a perception check at disadvantage.
I have dark vision.
You have dark
You
vision?
do?
Yes.
Cheater.
Wow.
And that is why Jimothy is one of the most interesting characters to me in this damn campaign.
Then give me just a perception check.
You don't know I have dark.
Jimothy sucks.
So you do see a path over there that is that would be easier to climb. And it's likely out of view of that tower because it would be down the slope. As far as you can tell.
But Jimothy's just a dumb kid.
There's more to Jimothy than meets the eye.
I'll explain what I seen.
If you found somewhere slightly better, we'll follow you.
I don't think they can see us from there.
Wow, we're gonna have some. Like, now I'm super sus. Has dark vision.
Yeah, Jimothy doesn't have a light source or anything on at the moment, does he?
He was just walking when
I
no
mean-
distance.
Having a light source on in the dark just makes your far vision worse.
I mean,
Of course
true,
I don't.
but for a small lad, you seem to be full of surprises. And you seem to be doing quite well yourself here in the dark. As I stumble over a rock and grab onto Vermilion's shoulder to keep from falling face first into this frozen
We're going
river.
way ahead. We're gone.
Okay, then your
Yeah.
shoulder.
It's been dark for a while.
Yeah, his eyes have probably adjusted
I've lived here
over
all my
the
life.
years. Yeah,
The next state of human evolution.
it's
He's some sort
you know,
of
Pull out my
X-Man.
spyglass. Sort of look down the path here.
And give me a acrobatics check.
Whoop.
As you're sidling along here in the dark, with Vermilion's trying to help you, but he's also having to worry about himself. You managed to stick to the wall just fine.
Going much better than it did the first time I went up a mountain. Oops, I didn't want to see what was potentially stuff of the fortress in the mountain. I want to rotate my camera.
Around the corner, you see a goat just here, and it bleats loudly as you get close. And from within the cave, you hear a loud roar, and you actually recognize this roar because you've heard it just recently of a yeti.
There.
It better not be another fucking bear.
It's not a bear; it's a yeti.
Go back in the cave, go.
As the
Maybe
goat
we
scampers off
jump
and it
off.
like jumps down the mountain here.
It's not coming out,
maybe try
right?
putting one of those illusions up.
It might be coming out.
Maybe you should put an illusion of snow. Very thick snow.
I will
That's
put the reality of snow.
Very thick,
What?
impenetrable.
5-foot cube.
Put real snow.
It is
How big is the entrance to that cave?
It's like 15 feet tall, 10 foot wide.
So would a 15-foot cube be able to
It is.
fill that boy in?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm gonna silent image just a wall of like snow and ice, so it looks like an avalanche came down. It's covering up all up in here.
Okay, and what are you guys doing?
As soon as it goes up, I'm gonna walk over here.
Okay,
Like quick,
Vermilion's gonna run by too.
like a quick walk, like not running, but like nice jaunt.
And when I do that, comes with prestidigitation, does it make noise? I make the faint sound of an avalanche, because that's all prestidigitation can do. Actually, wait, what about minor illusion? Minor illusion can make good noise.
Pepper is really quiet.
Yeah.
I don't know what the problem is.
I even put,
You
like,
just talk too quiet. You're just a little baby.
here, I'll bump you up.
I'm putting your volume up to 164.
You're at 180. Say something.
Say something.
There
That's
we go.
good.
Yeah.
I could turn the knob and then all the red angry lights will tell me I'm talking too loud like this. Hello, everybody.
The same.
It's not the same.
So
What if I
yeah.
do this one.
Oh
There we
wow.
Wow.
I think he
Now you're
found
really
the
blowing out the microphone.
he found the gain knob. But yeah, I will also use minor illusion to make the sound of like falling snow, crashing rocks, and some other sounds that wouldn't,
Avalanche sounds.
not full avalanche, because I don't want the people in the fortress to like go out and look, but to make it sound normal.
Like the
You know,
end of an avalanche.
Okay, and your silent image, is that what you cast before?
Yeah.
How does that hold if he touches it? Does it immediately like
Physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass through it. A creature that uses its action to
Okay.
examine the image can determine it's an illusion with successful intelligence check against your spell save DC.
because he's physically interacting with it because he's digging and his hands are just going straight through.
Here's hoping he's not super smart, so we have a couple minutes to keep going. Go! Up
I
the
run.
damn mountain.
Wow.
Yetis aren't stupid.
I didn't say
but
stupid,
he
I
does
just
come
said
out. He kind of
hopefully not super smart.
Uh-oh.
I dive into a snowbank.
Hide in
he comes out to the edge here and he like walks over to the edge.
that goat. Make a goat sound down the hill.
Minor illusion only goes 30 feet.
Give me a stealth check. And one for Vermilion too. It's a group check.
Charm person, command, silent image.
Oh, the best. the
Oh my god, you guys are doing fucking fantastic here.
I mean, I'm doing okay. Oh, I forgot the disadvantage part. Oh no, you guys are disadvantaged because you're in the armor.
Do I have this? I do have this.
That is good enough. 2 successes, 2 fails. I'll give it to you. He looks around, he kind of looks in your
Garrett.
direction.
Garrett comes running up the ground. I will join you guys.
You forgot your you forgot this. He picks up a rock and he chucks it down where the goat is, but misses and just goes back in.
These damn goats.
Could I ride a goat?
Petting zoo.
I mean, I'd assume you could ride almost anything with a good enough animal handling.
It has to be one size larger than you.
Is it?
Well, you're medium. It's medium.
I'm a small.
You're human.
He hasn't gone through puberty yet.
I'm a custom lineage.
He has dwarfism.
Maybe one day I'll be a medium.
You can find a goat that's tamed, maybe.
I mean, I do have a scroll of animal friendship. Get a pack goat. Okay, let's not have any more dealings with yetis if it can that all be avoided.
Well, maybe Vermilion can talk to him.
Maybe this one won't be friendly and won't want to talk.
Yes, they might not all be friendly.
We
I'm
stop
not too
to
good at speaking.
interrogate Vermilion knowledge of Yeti speak.
There will be no interaction with Vermilion.
Wow.
How do I turn off the dice at the bottom of space?
Spacebar.
So is there any way that we can get like a sneaky peeky?
What are you trying to do?
Take a sneaky peeky. See what's going on up there.
Like, yeah, you just poke your head up. Give me a perception check. You see the backside of the bunker hut, and there's no lights coming through, so you assume that there is no arrow slits on these sides.
Do we go up higher or do we take a rest? What's the plan here from the better adventurers than I?
We should kill whoever's in that tower and then sleep in it.
Well, it would probably be dangerous to sleep without a fire, and it would probably be dangerous to sleep with a fire, Vermilion.
Sound different.
Do you have a cold? Your throat sounds
Yes,
a
I'm
little
not
bit.
feeling very well today.
Your throat sounds a little bit more normal.
I'm allergic to those dogs.
What was it about fire? We should not sleep with the fire?
It would be dangerous with or without.
So we should kill
It'd
them.
be well, you'd freeze to death without, and you'd surely be seen with. And you guys are inside of each other.
Who's the best at sneaking about?
Wait, is there no door on this?
You don't see one.
You it's probably something on the inside, and there's like a trap door through the mountain. Since Silver doesn't know that, somebody could go and take a look at the door on the other side and see who and what exactly is inside.
You're the stealthiest.
I have +3.
What's Vermilion have?
Vermilion might be. I don't know what he's got.
He has +7.
Vermilion will volunteer.
So we can't see any light being like ejected out of these sides of the walls, though, right? Like there's no.
Nope, you don't even see. Now that you're closer, you don't even see slits in the walls.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth for Vermilion. Goes over here. Goes back. Comes around this way. Comes back to you guys. There's no door.
I'm sorry.
There's no door.
Can we fit through the slits?
They're fairly narrow.
How narrow?
I don't know, 15 centimeters maybe?
That's enough for my shoulders to get through.
What about your head? Your head looks a bit bigger.
I'm actually holding a ruler right now. I think it would be one of those cases of my head could go one way, but then the ears would stop it from going the other way. Realistic.
I could not fit, as he points to his horns. And he could not fit, as he points to Porter and his horns.
Well,
Not to mention the armors.
You throw them in
doff our
first, and then you climb in and you don your doffed armor. Okay, if there's no doors there, then did you see anything about the other large gaping doorway?
The door is closed, the main entryway. But there is a pathway on the other side that leads around to it.
Yeah, but that goes right by those other slits.
Just have to be quiet.
We can't do that. Do we even know what this is? Have we even like established?
You haven't established anything. You haven't seen anybody.
We're just
What
like
does
sneaking up on some massive castle.
what does the architecture look like?
It looks dwarven.
It might not even be hostile.
It looks sort of dwarven, I would say. The stonework is really nice.
Look, if we send the kid in, they won't kill a child. They'll question him first. I'm plumb out of ideas.
I mean, we could get a closer look at the main gate.
They're gonna see us though.
Not necessarily.
This tower is a little slit right there.
So, hey, Duncan, question.
Yep.
So, prestidigitation says I can make a color appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour. And I'm wearing winter clothing, correct?
You are
Correct.
wearing winter clothing, yes.
Would it be possible to use prestidigitation and change the color of my winter clothing to white to blend in with the snow?
And then move at a slow
Unless
pace.
there's a limit on size area, then I would say that there's no problem with it. Or sometimes things that can't be worn. It will say something that is not worn or carried.
Well, it says you can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour.
Sure. You can make yourself white.
Then, yeah, I'll make myself white in that way. You know, I blend in a little bit more. And go over here. I mean, I hang back because I can't see anything.
Then Vermilion is going to come over to this window. He's gonna listen. What's somebody roll perception for him? He hears, Vermilion hears something inside. It is a language he doesn't, I don't know. I gotta pull up his character sheet. So many tabs. I gotta know what languages he speaks. I didn't want to have to pull up his character. I'm lazy. Yes, it is a language that he does not understand, so he comes back to you guys. Just over here. There is something in there. It is speaking. I do not understand what it is saying.
Mm. Were there many voices?
Well, I only heard the one, but he's speaking probably to somebody. It was very hard for me to hear.
They heard somebody in there?
Yeah, he couldn't understand the language.
Jimothy, an arrow pierces his shoulder.
Hear that in the like little hut thingy, right?
He hears it coming out of the little hut. Yes, he went up to the window. The arrow
Yeah.
slit.
Can I sneak to the arrow slit?
Yep. I mean,
Yeah,
they
no.
can't see you when you're right against the wall, so
Can I hear the voices?
give me a perception check. What languages do you speak?
I got Common, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
So in Dwarvish, you hear somebody saying, "Shouldn't you be watching the pathway there?" And then you hear a response back, "Nobody's coming up. Nobody's coming up here. I'm checking. I'm watching." But this stuff is so boring. There's nothing to do. Just sitting out here in this box. But if they catch wind of us, this could bring trouble. I got it. Basically what you hear. There's two people in there, two voices.
48 silent guys.
And then sounds like they're unattentive.
I let the group know. It is dwarves.
You don't know that. They just speak Dwarvish. Dwarven.
You don't know that I don't know. Where's Jimothy? Up, he's up there.
He's already out.
Jimothy, this is an odd question, but you seem to be a boy of wondrous talents and many tricks. Do you think you could take a look and see what's inside that building?
What building?
The big one that's right behind us.
Report back to us on what's in every single room.
I mean, I think you'd be the right size to fit through the small windows they have.
Not with his cold weather clothing on.
He'll be fine. We'll keep it warm for him.
And his armor.
how are we gonna get inside? Surely the door's not just unlocked.
Well, Jimothy is not answering any of my ideas.
He's a mute.
He's in stealth mode right now.
The only other thing I can think of is the people in there seemed inattentive, so we could try and sneak towards the main door. Or at least send one person to see if it's open, or able to get inside.
See, Discord's so bad.
You're bad.
I've never
Like,
had
I
an
had to
issue
go
with
into
Discord.
Discord, select a different mic, then go back and select the one that was already on, and how it works again. Like,
Maybe your mic is bad.
mic is great outside of Discord.
We need a way to get
I
into
don't
that
have any
tower.
issues.
I never had any issues with TeamSpeak. That was good.
Discord is free and has bots.
Bots are evil.
Well, they're letting us play D&D. But it is the devil's game, so maybe you're right, that is evil.
I was saying they'd just see me if I climbed right in the window next to them.
I mean, they're very inattentive.
The little. Oh, you want him to climb into the hut?
Yes.
How are we gonna get in there?
Why? I'm not saying for send him going all alone and gung ho. No, just take a look and see what's happening in there, and like you said, report back.
In the hut?
Sure.
I know what's happening in there.
There's people talking.
There's
It's not
people
that
with
big.
bow and arrows.
Maybe you could
Like,
find
they
out.
wouldn't notice.
Well, like I said, you're a land of seemingly many I can't say that word.
Can you please?
You're full of ingenuity.
Ingenuity.
How do you say in the common? Ingenuitive. Well then, Vermilion, would you be willing to go check the main door?
I can do that.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
Well, okay, which of you is more stealthy?
Stealth check.
Because whoever's more stealthy, I can give a bardic inspiration so they can have even more stealth.
But if he does get the door open, you're all gonna have to go there, so...
I have multiple...
Lost connection.
waiting on GM.
Lost connection to the board. What the fuck? You nuked my board. Oh, that was...
Oh, hello.
What the hell happened there? That was so weird.
I'm still seeing nothing.
Corey's gone. Now I'm waiting on the
I'm
GM.
right here. What do you mean?
Well, in
is going on here?
Tailspire, you were gone.
Retrying connection
It's,
to real
it's just
time.
said
board.
waiting on GM for me.
Yeah, I came
I
back for a
still-
I've
second.
lost
with
Let me
everyone.
just restart this, because I think it just died.
Let's see, where's the... Hey, there's not even a lot of errors happening like last time. Oh, now there
I'm
is.
just flying in the sky. Blue.
Yeah, it's because I just closed it. So you're getting arrows now.
Tailspire.
Real-time connection was interrupted, and I don't understand why, because I am the host.
Tailspire's not making any money, so we shut down all the servers. Oh, wait, no, not default Tailspire. Get out of here. Yeah. I need... Where's R2 Modman?
Oh, and I didn't set the default to the map. So I'm gonna have to load in a map and then another map. Oh,
Fun. Come on. Come on.
So do I need to reconnect? Close it again?
I closed mine completely and started it back up, just to be sure. Let me just put in
What
my
the heck?
game... Oh. The place between boards. You've been sent to this...
Yeah.
Space in between boards, a barren place. You fell here because the board you were on encountered an error, was deleted, or there is no default board. Hit space to reveal the board menu to choose a new destination.
I can't even do that. Something happened.
Reddit.com/r/tailspire.
I don't think you'd have anything right now because it literally
Sort
just
by
happened.
new.
I'm
Is
starting up
it?
default Tails player.
Oh, waiting on GM.
List empty.
Everything you had is being deleted. Error. Our apologies. For now, we have to drop this board.
I've been sent to the space between boards. Nope, it's loading now. Maybe.
All this was fine until Pepper's mic stopped working.
It's all to do with the mic. Bum bum ba da bum ba da da ba da.
It's not loading.
I mean, I exited the main menu. And that's not even loading.
Main menu.
I made menu loads.
Sure, it's gonna be fun when I export this episode and go back to watch it at some point, and there's just nothingness. My Tailspire's not even closing.
Mine just loaded.
Waiting for the adventure to begin. There we go. Just works.
But I'm on default Tailspire right now.
Do 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 do. The place between boards.
I'm back where we were.
Everything's loading.
I'm launching modded now.
Do do.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Do. I will also be back in a moment, then I'll feed the cat.
And I'm back. But I am at the space between boards.
Do we win?
You actually failed hard because you're just gone now.
I mean, my game just said yay.
I am back with many skittles. And lost connection to the board.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Waiting for the adventure to begin.
Waiting on the GM.
Is mine's just broken. All I have is the tokens just floating in space.
Ah, it's space. Oh. Yay, got connection back. Now waiting on GM.
I'm just waiting for the adventure to begin.
Oh, I've been sent to the space between boards. A barren place.
So I think Tailspire might be broke.
Maybe.
Ooh, I got it to load.
Like to say, I've
Yeah,
tried to.
everything-
I've tried to
I've
join
got
their.
it. Oh, I'm in here now.
I kind of am. I tried to load
But
their
I-
Discord, but even their Discord's not working.
All of our icons are not
I'm in now.
current.
I'm mine is working fine.
I just reloaded the board.
I gotta.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, there are people on the Discord complaining, so it was everybody. I didn't know this game.
Always
like-
online technology.
Nice. That's my favorite.
Maybe you should try me.
Yeah.
Oh, now do I exist somewhere? There I am.
Okay, so where were we?
Pounds of popcorn.
I don't have my own portrait in the left, but that's fine. I don't need that, right?
Oh, well, I did. Mine's gone now.
I don't have my mods. Like it's not.
Did you launch it modded?
I did. Or just a donkey. I wonder if I can.
Just remember that you're a donkey and you're good.
Oh.
If somebody wants to pay me, I can make models for this.
Yeah, it won't let me load my minifigs.
Press spacebar, go to the boards thing, and click on the unseen again.
Oh, everyone's tokens are slowly disappearing off the left.
Well, I just clicked the board again. Now I'm back, and my portrait's here, but I am a rabbit. And now it's transformed back into normal. Everything's fine.
It's because the servers that Tailspire is hosted on are having issues still. But yeah, it's... Oh, there's the donkey portrait. My token's here. I can move my token, but I have nothing in the top left.
Yeah, none of my guys are. None of the tokens are loaded, even when I try and transfer.
Just rejoin the board.
Do I do that?
Space, click the globe in the top left.
Click on the unseen.
Yes.
Yep.
With-
It reloads everything.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. All right, we charge ahead and
All right,
run
I
and
sneak.
screaming at the mountain.
Across the mountain. Oh, I dropped my die down there. It doesn't count.
13. These were 220s, Porter?
Yeah.
So that is your sneaking across? That was with your disadvantage, 220s.
Yeah. Sneaking. Aren't we all sneaking?
Well, the plan was whoever between Jimothy and
He's already
Vermilion,
going.
between Jimothy and Vermilion, whoever had the higher sneak or stealth, I could give them a boost. At least go check the front door.
Well, I'm just going. I thought we were all sneaking.
I mean, I said a long time ago I was gonna just go, but I think no one could hear me.
That's
then.
when you were
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's why I was like already halfway this whole time.
Already over here.
Okay, so everybody... Okay, anybody who's going, roll a stealth. Porter got 220s because he rolled 2 dice in here. Jimmy, I think, rolled a 13, and I don't think that was a man. And then Vermilion's going to go because half the team's already going.
I'm gonna wait until the doors
group
actually
check,
are like
so-
open. I'm just gonna hang out right over
Yeah.
here. Looking like a pile of snow.
The total of 14 is my lower.
Okay.
I mean, can we see anything as we approach that's concerning?
Nothing concerning.
Can we? Are there any holes anywhere?
Nope. Big door. there is the holes that you walked by from the arrow slits in the other tower, but there has been nobody seemed to see you.
So we're gonna have to climb over
There's
this.
been no arrows shot at you. I need my tabs again.
Open the door.
Wow.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Stuck.
Give me a lockpick check. Wow, Timothy. Lots of 20s.
But Timothy's muscles just bulge like Hulk or something.
Herka-Hulk.
The door is
Hercula
Hulk.
There's 20 dwarves.
You got them just as they were going out for
These
lunch.
doors open.
See anything in here?
So this hall is devoid of decoration. A frozen well stands near a hallway to the east, and 3 iron cages are pushed against one wall. One contains a malodorous ogre with rotting, half-frozen skin and an empty right eye socket. It howls in despair at the sight of you. Another cage holds a pair of nervous goats.
Bye,
elsewhere with no
servers.
connection.
And I was just about to
Third
say,
cage is empty.
I want to sneak forward.
Well, I shut the
Leaning
door
against the
behind
wall
all
near the
us.
cages is a wooden dog sled with ice clinging to it.
Shut the door.
Could have take that sled back if we had dogs.
I mean, you could take it back without dogs, you just have to pull it yourself.
Would a 19 stealth get me to the rest of the group?
Yes.
Now there's an ogre who seemed to us yelling.
There's a bunch of people here.
You're not supposed to be here.
I was like,
Oh, I'm loading. Yay, got the connection back. Alright, we're all
Ogre,
back.
shh.
Tell them to shut up.
Did everyone understands? Shh.
Yeah, did
Universal.
he understand?
what are you guys doing?
So the
Yell
ogre's
at
just
the
like
ogre to be
screaming.
quiet.
Roll a perception check, quick.
Me?
Anyone. Anyone who wants to roll one.
Just all these 20s. Too good.
Hacking D&D Beyond.
Specifically when it matters. Not really, though.
So, in the hallway to the east, you hear footsteps fast approaching.
To the east.
Sounds like they're running downstairs right now, like toot, 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 toot. Sounds like more than one.
Oh, dang, I see the ogre now. I didn't even see that.
He's in the cage.
I have the green slider not set right. Alright, well, we should run to the west. I'll tell my party to follow me.
I will do so.
And, roll initiative
Wow.
real quick.
Initiative.
Yay! Don't make me go first, damn it.
You went first.
I'm a support. I'm supposed to go like third.
Why are we in initiative? They're not gonna hurt us. We're all friends here.
When in fact, you're not first, man.
The enemy's first.
Somebody want to roll in for?
I'm gonna throw on my light just so I can see better.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Duncan.
Would Vermilion have moved a little bit from being outside the
I
corner?
assume he would have been at least where, like,
Yes,
roughly where
he
I
would
am.
be.
God, this map is
ran
annoying to
past
move
him
around
moving.
in.
But the
I've been
door's
moving
shut.
4 characters here. Like,
Yeah, it's just we can't control it.
The door is shut.
okay, that will be the turn order.
That's Earthfilled.
Turvold.
We move
That's
him
an-
in.
That's an ogre zombie.
He'd be in front of you, Mac. Add him. So what is Vermilion's initiative?
Well, see, here's a question I got. It's going from me to him was that 13 tiles. What kind of sight does he have with his dark vision?
They are coming for the sound of the ogre.
Alright. Just making sure they can't just suddenly see us.
Wait, what? They can't see us?
Possible.
Impossible?
They can perceive you.
Yes.
No, the ogre is screaming too loud.
Okay, so
That looks just like Orga.
you grab
3, 5, 4, 5.
30. She's like,
She
attack them. We have intruders
Vermilion.
in Warvish. What's that?
Vermilion got a 29.
Oh, I didn't reset my thing here.
Wow.
Should
That
be there.
dwarf
Okay.
is high
Well, what's
inch.
Vermilion doing?
I don't
She'd be back.
If someone phone you know.
She'd be here.
He
Get him
shoots
here
an
on
arrow
speakerphone.
preemptively to where she's gonna be.
Yes. Now that he's seen where she will be walking.
Yeah. You don't even know that they see you now. So you just scrub that from your mind.
Well, he'll run up next to us and do the dodge action. There we go.
Okay.
Silver will create an illusion of this side of the fortress with nothing happening.
I'm not that good yet. That's
No.
like high level illusion magic.
In Dwarvish, she yells out, "We have intruders!"
Close the door.
As I think only is Matt the only one, and she opens
Speak.
with her action.
Dude, that's the only language I speak.
Close the
Yeah.
door.
She opens the cage here. Here. That's her turn. Silver,
Mm-hmm.
it is your turn.
Well, I can't see nothing in here. So, hang on, let's...
No,
I'm gonna,
there is no
There.
lights at all in this place.
put myself on the grid. I'm gonna go... 5. And 15. God, I don't even have any good spells for this.
Just kill them.
So I don't know that if they've seen us or not, right? They just know that somebody's in here.
Well, she yelled out in Dwarvish that there is intruders. Interpret that how you will.
Hmm. They're not. I thought I picked one of the better spells for this. Instead a higher level one. Alright, well... what was that? It was 15... 20... You like, hide on the other side of this pillar.
Quick porter, jump down that gap.
Taking the hide action.
Sure, why
Yeah.
not?
Okay, roll a stealth. Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
I hear big thud. It's shaking my screen.
This thing's just lumbering forward towards you guys, like. "Urgh, urgh."
Or Jimothy, closest.
This is as far as it will go on this turn. No, it'll go all the way. It'll take its action to dash.
Wow.
Comes right up to Vermilion and Jimothy. It's its turn there. This guy will. Oh, right there. And he will. Where is my. Enlarge himself.
What?
Get him on the square. As this dwarf comes in, and as he enters the room, you see him grow to several times his original size.
Fun.
All right.
Okay, Porter.
Gotta pull out the big guns.
The boomerang's coming out.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
bounces between the two heads. Double damage.
It's stuck in between.
It doesn't have two heads, it only has one head. I just have an Etten token instead of a ogre token.
Zone of truth. Who are you? I will cast spiritual weapon. I think is a bonus action. I will cast it next to. I'm reading it.
What do I have as a token for you? Your spiritual weapon will be this chicken.
Alright, I can't move it.
Yeah, no, give me a second here. There you
Wow. All right. Let me read this. So,
go. So put it where you want it.
what's my range on that? 60 feet.
60
Okay.
feet, I believe. Well, you can't put it there because you actually can't see that square. It's just got to be somewhere you can see. So you can put it in an unoccupied square. Yes, right there would be fine.
There. And I'll attack the ogre.
Okay.
Is that hit?
Yes, it does. Okay. 9 points.
And then, let's see. It's weird to have an action still. Alright, I will cast Hold the Dead. Can I do that? Can I cast a cantrip and a spell?
Yep. You just can't cast 2 full spells. You can cast a cantrip and
On the, wow. Yeah, on the ogre.
wisdom save.
6 damage. 'Cause he's already been hurt.
And he succeeds the save.
No!
Jesus.
Alright, I will. Continue back to here.
Okay.
Actually, how far? Wait, where was I at? Was I like there?
You were like right here. You weren't quite on a square, so I would say you were on this square.
How far away is that? How many? What's the?
35-ish. Just multiply by 5. The number of tiles.
Okay, so I'll go. Yeah, I'll go there. Never mind.
Okay, so you can hear another one enter the room. And then he also
Wow.
grows in size. Get him on the square. There we go.
Stupid energy efficient dwarves.
All right, Jimothy.
Yes. Oh my god. You can't do that on my turn. It's too distracting and scary. I cast spell.
Okay.
What did I miss?
so much.
Fireball?
Four tiles is 20 feet. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
5
Yes.
feet.
Okay. Casting sleep. Can I see that other dwarf?
Everybody attack them.
You're not quite hitting this one, and you're not quite hitting this one, but you're hitting this one, and you're hitting this guy.
But I could replace it to hit the dwarves,
You could.
not the zombie.
Yeah.
That's the intention.
Strategic child.
Oh yeah, you can't get sleep. Oh no. That's
What'd you do?
That
rolled
is
so bad.
terrible
Wow.
for sleep.
Oh,
It
good
affects
thing.
HP, right?
Good thing the
Yes.
board lost
I'm sure
connection.
some of those dwarves have 11 HP, right?
The
So
goats do?
none. Oh,
What about the goats?
it just died. Lost connection.
Yay!
That's fine.
So both the goats fall asleep.
Wow.
You wreck those goats.
Yeah, man.
They won't be any trouble for us.
I'm gonna bonus action cast
Sleep again.
Magic Stone again. And then run to my allies here at 30 feet.
I can't see anything, so
I know.
you will take an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Wow. You really thought sleep had him.
Oh, there we go. Connection's back. Back in business.
Wow, run the initiative order.
I'm still not in it.
Still,
Yeah, I'm not in it either.
initiative order's still
I'm
fine for
loading.
me.
I'm in exploration mode, I think.
There, I just reloaded the
You're
board.
willing to take the attack of opportunity?
Yes. I mean, I am moving. It's up to him if he wants to, waste his reaction
He will.
attacking me.
He
And
wouldn't
then
do
there
that.
was Jimothy Paste.
17 to
Wow.
hit.
17 to hit does not hit.
You're overpowered.
Jesus Christ, Jimothy.
Wow. A sluggish ogre misses. Where'd you go? I couldn't see because I was in
I'm
the...
next to Porter.
Okay.
Real hero. He's not gonna die.
I have to turn the green lock on. I'm like, oh, it's locked, but then it keeps putting a roof over top of everybody.
Like, we need you now and
It is Vermilion's turn.
Yep.
I mean, he has Hunter's Mark. Pretty sure he'd use that.
we would probably.
Yes, he would.
And then he'd probably murder it. Save the day. What's that tiny
That was
quiet
really
chord?
quiet. again.
Proficiency in murder.
We're so quiet.
You're still at like
Baby.
160, but you became a whisper.
You're a whisperer and
There you go.
whisperer.
Push him into the abyss there.
I moved like 2 millimeters from the microphone, so.
It has a hard cutoff for where it wants to pick up your voice. Oh yeah, Duncan, just so you know, I'm not in combat anymore. Like, there's no initiative tracker.
Yeah, I don't have it either. I can start running. Oh,
Yeah.
How about now?
Now it's back to normal.
Nope.
mine's not.
It's Vermilion's turn. Initiative.
See? Look at this.
Wow, look at this cheater.
I attack him 50
Yeah,
times.
put yourself back.
There.
I don't know why it's kind of fucked up, so. Or you gotta put yourself back on the square.
Short swords.
I don't remember which one you were on.
What are short swords gonna do here?
I think I was on this one. I feel like I was halfway back. No, I was up because I wanted to be able to see.
Tiles. Hate it.
So who's being you now right now?
You.
I'm not.
What's he done?
Alright, he's gonna Hunter's Mark the zombie boy
Bad
and
idea.
stab him with a short sword. Does he have favorite enemy undead?
I don't know.
The
I think
favorite
it's
enemy
Yeti.
is
Beasts.
Beast
Beasts.
Sylvan. Yep. He hates them Sylvans.
I always pick favorite enemy undead. It's like the most common thing.
Either
Where's
that
the
or like
snaring
human.
strike?
Snaring strike. He
Well, they break
learned
it down now. When you pick human, you gotta
that
pick
against
fucking
large monsters.
break it down in each race.
Favorite enemy, the Chinese.
Racist.
It's literally Rangers are racist, man. It's not my fault. Blame Wizards of the Coast.
Glad he speaks Yeti. That's useful. And giant. Wow, to hit 30?
Subtract 5 from the hit and add 5 to the damage. Typed it wrong. I typed it
30 to hit.
25 to hit on the zombie with a short sword.
Yes, and
13 damage.
15 damage.
And then he will run back as well next to Porter. Square next to Porter. Regroup the team.
Another ogre comes down the stairs.
And the
behind
ogre
you.
already attacked, so he can't hit
Yep,
him too.
can't do anything. Can't move him. There we go.
Good thing Jimothy
Here,
put
move
the
him
gift in
there.
life. Silver's just gonna keep hiding. They won't see.
No,
Silver is creating a great ambush here.
Great.
Won't see it coming.
I got no.
Jumps on top of the ogre.
That is Vermilion's turn.
Like the fact that you guys blocked the path to make it harder for me to like actually survive the guy who's
Hey,
the most squishy.
Jimmy between us.
13
Vermilion
AC.
Vermilion blocked it. I didn't.
13 AC.
All right, we're all back here.
One
right?
shot by a
Turns around and-
bear. That's at least 3 bears over there.
We don't know that. They're just
So this, I
I mean, to be fair, I still haven't seen anything.
Also,
Oh my god!
Go bigger, okay.
Dwarves are so big. Are these?
At this point, they're just people.
They're all different flavored dwarves, or are they all?
They're
brown
all the
dwarves?
same flavor of dwarf. That one enlarges. All right, still there.
The older zombie enlarges himself.
Still there.
Oh. I have no idea when it's my turn.
Yeah, we don't
I
have
said all right,
record.
still there.
Oh, I didn't hear that. So, would there be any source of light that's illuminating the big ogre bad boy?
There is no light.
So I can't see anything.
No.
Alright then, 5. And then... What would that be? 5... Is it...
15.
Yeah, it's just...
That's
it's
a difficult terrain, basically.
Yeah.
Double movement. Through.
Oops. 15... 20... 25... Whoops, shit. I'm gonna light my lamp so I can see at least 30 feet out now at this point. What was I at? Was I 25 or 30? 5...
I think that would be 30.
I wasn't counting for you.
Well, I was counting, but now I've forgotten. So it's... So it was...
It's 15 on top of
Where's my little ruler boy?
that guy.
This one.
Vermilion.
So that was 1 tile. That was 5. That'd be 15. 20. That'd be 25.
Five, 15, 20.
Are typically
There, okay, yeah.
are undead zombie ogres stronger than normal ogres?
I don't know.
Generally,
Zombie beholders seem not as
They're-
good as beholders.
they're actually, yeah, the zombie beholders aren't super great.
Karen would know that better than any of us. He's not here.
Solid image is 15.
You light
foot
your lantern,
cube.
Matt?
I did, yes. Because I
Well,
can't
you can
see.
up the if you look up the stairs.
Hang on. Let me adjust my my green slider.
Look up the stairs if I can't see it.
Um,
You can see me.
Duncan, I would love to look up the stairs. The stairs just aren't there.
You have to create the green, put the green slider up.
Oh, it is maxed.
Oh. There's a big
okay.
dwarf.
Okay, I see the dwarf, but like when I move my camera, like the terrain just disappears. It's really weird right now. You know what? Hang on. Give me
Oh.
I'm gonna restart this. Like, it is weird. But you're saying I'd be able to see that guy. He's within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Perfect.
He's like 20 feet away from you.
Okay, well that launches. Let's see. What's the best spell then in that case? I was gonna do a silent image and well, it still actually might be the best option. Who goes after me?
You should do damage.
I don't.
He's zombie ogre.
Okay, who's the nearest player on my team to go after me?
Porter.
If I go next, I go next.
Porter.
I can't see the initiative either, but
Oh, I can't.
So how high are the hallways?
The roofs are like We'll say 10 feet.
There's terrain. Now
In
let's
the
bring my
hallways.
slider down. So 10 feet. So I could fill that up with the silent image. What is the range on... Where is it? Range of 30 feet. Bonus action I get to do? I'm going to bonus action unsettling words. The dwarf at the top of the stairs.
Okay. I've never even heard of that spell.
It's from Eloquence. So essentially, he has a Bardic Inspiration die, 1d6, that he must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of my next turn. And then I'm going to cast Charm Person on that dwarf.
He's not a person.
Okay.
Dwarves are people.
So he needs to beat a DC 14 Wisdom save with a minus 1d6.
Impossible.
Now, I think. Yes. Okay.
That damn dirty son of a
18.
bitch who somehow apparently has fucking advantage.
I thought you did something, Soldier.
I do, but not when the game is rigged from the get-go. I'm still not in combat, but yeah, that's the end of my turn.
We're really good at
I
casting
can't
magic
fix your
spells.
combat. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. Can you, like, remove me and then add me back into combat?
Yeah, same for me.
Because I restarted my client entirely.
Try.
Listen here.
You in now?
No. If and when one of my spells lands, you will be amazed at the mind-boggling abilities that I have at my fingertips. But all I have is practice against
Yeah, I don't know how to add you.
people at the academy. Nothing against... I don't even know what that is. Man-sized dwarves.
Give
They're
me
half men, half dwarf.
a history check. Since you've cast a spell on it, give me a history.
Oh, sure. There's my fucking 20.
You really know your history.
You, after casting a spell and realizing how easily it shrugged off your charm, you know these are Durgar. Are very resistant to spells and charms.
I'm
Sorry,
going to be
Durgar.
slightly more than useless in this fight. These are the Underdwarves.
I don't know what that is.
The Durgar, the dwarves that live really far underground, generally very evil, angry people.
As you're saying this, the zombie ogre will take his turn because
Wow, it's shaking my board! He's too tall. He can't get in here.
that's what I got on this guy. He will attack Vermilion, who is the one who ran away. However, his attack is really slow, so he only gets one, but he hits.
Wow.
but it's a heavy club as he strikes down on Vermilion, doing 14 damage.
Adamantine War Club.
Yeah.
How many hit points does Vermilion have?
He has 28.
Now 14.
He is half HP. That'll be its turn.
Wow.
This
And
one
we
will
only
come
hit
over
it. We
here.
only hit it once.
You got it. And
Twice.
Who else hit it?
got a million.
This
For how much? A
Vermilion.
lot? A little?
So 13? Pretty good.
What did I hit it for?
Less.
So this Duergar
9.
pulls out a javelin and chucks it also at Vermilion.
Just picking on
He's got a javelin?
They have javelins,
Javelins are good. Let's see.
but absolutely whiffs it.
Hits the ogre.
Hey, Porter. It is
Oh,
your
it
turn
does-
now.
It does tell me my turn. So I must still be in the initiative. I just can't see it. So
You're in the initiative. It's just,
I
I
can
don't know
see
why
it.
it's not putting you in.
right. Well, that sleep would have really helped this.
Maybe.
If you were
Mostly
good.
it's the ogre.
What about the ogre?
I don't think ogres sleep when they're made of zombies.
All right, so I gotta move my. Well, I don't have to move it, I guess. Or it can it reach him from here? My chicken?
What are you trying to do?
Can my chicken attack that dwarf right here?
Yes.
How does this work? I always forget. Okay. As a bonus action, you can move the weapon and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet. Alright, so I will attack. Does my spiritual weapon get attack tactics?
No.
I mean, it doesn't apply in this case, but
It is not a creature.
it's sad. Alright, so I gotta just do an attack roll.
Just cast the spell and then dash a high so you don't waste a slot.
Is your spiritual weapon?
What's that?
What is your spiritual weapon? What is it?
What do you mean? Like, what form?
What's it look?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
just out
a-
of curiosity.
it's like a
Doesn't
mace.
matter. Okay.
Boomerang.
Yeah.
In the air, but
You smack her. Doing 10 damage.
cutscene mode. Why?
What?
There's no cutscene mode here.
What happened?
Wait, you didn't get that?
Let's
Nope.
zoom in
Oh,
on
I'm
her
disappointed.
face.
Janitor and I are literally just like normal playing this game. What you get?
Yeah.
What you and
I know you're in like some weird limbo.
Like, mega
I can
zoomed in on the
I can
door's
do whatever I
face.
want.
So what's your action, Porter? That was your bonus action.
I will cast a spell called
You will cast what?
spell. I don't know. What are my spells?
Okay.
Spells don't work
Okay.
in here.
They don't work.
You've seen they haven't been very effective. Oh, there's just an accent.
We just all
I'm gonna
failed.
cast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast inflict wounds. Level 2.
Okay.
How do I do the
Good
dash?
thing this is in older editions where
Dash L space 2.
Harm does healing on undead.
Oh, this does heal him.
No, it doesn't do that in this edition.
Wow.
As you reach out and touch him, doing a good chunk of his life here,
That was
but
low
he
damage.
looks like a sturdy boy still.
That was not a good amount of damage. Don't lie to me.
It's decent. He is wounded.
I will end my turn. I guess. Wait, I can't. If I move away, he gets advantage or attack, right?
Yes.
Potentially.
Potentially.
It's up to him. He gets the option.
It looks like is he too tall to get in here? It's like is the
No.
oh.
Yes, you are allowed to squeeze through like half space of your size.
So there's like no roof in here, no ceiling where we're at,
I think
or it's
it's
like
10
really
feet up.
high.
Yeah, it's like 10 feet.
tall.
Okay, I'll just end my turn.
Okay. So the one up the stairs comes down.
Wow.
He's too big.
Yeah,
He's
his
not too
feet
big.
won't fit on the steps. He'll fall.
Yeah. You've skipped a step before. It's terrifying.
As he pulls out his war pick and attacks Silver,
Yup.
which that definitely hits with Silver's 13 AC. but,
Yup. Yup. Don't even think I can use shields.
This is gonna go bad for you guys. 14 damage.
Cool. Cool.
And that is his turn. What's this one? Oh, that's this one. Okay.
Oh, there's another one.
It's another what?
This one does not have a good view here, so that will be his turn. Yes. Hey, Jimothy.
Pull out some clutch plays.
I don't have any clutch plays.
Slave! Slave!
It didn't work.
Burn that bridge that the guy's standing on, so he falls into those
I
spikes.
don't have a light a bridge on fire spell.
Incinerate bridge.
I don't have good spells. What do we do, Silver? Go for the sleep again? I feel like
I don't know. What a
bad.
Drugar? Do we know about what? I don't know what Drugar
They're
do.
resistant to magic, so you know, probably
Does that
be
work
fine.
for sleep though?
I don't know.
How does sleep
No.
work?
Elves.
I don't think they'd be
Get
resistant to sleep. Their hit point count is just so high that you need to roll very, 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 very good for your sleep spell.
Maybe.
They have high hit points?
Probably.
Look how big they are.
We're level 3 and we're in the 20s. He rolled an 11 last time.
I rolled 4 ones out of possible 5. I will cast.
A good spell.
I don't have good spells. Hex.
Unseen Servant!
That is a good spell. That won't help here. Hex on that guy. Purpleman.
Which guy?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
This guy?
Hex.
Yeah.
Not found.
Amelia doesn't know him. Disadvantage on strength checks if it matters.
Okay.
Wow.
Throw a rock at him.
Splitting our damage here.
Yes. You're right. Maybe not the best tactic.
Rock hits him in the shoulder. You can see he's wounded.
He's dead.
And I will end my turn, I guess. Yep.
This one just comes to the top of the stairs. He's just watching right now. Waiting. All
Oh,
right,
there's
Vermilion.
2 of them?
Yeah. I wish any clutch. Yes.
You've got so much clutch.
He's got a war gun. Or he's proficient in the war gun, but he doesn't have one. So might have been able to scare him off. Right, bonus action, cast Ensnaring Strike.
Nice.
And then attack the ogre.
All right, so that hits, and then he's gonna make a strength save. Like,
Strength saving throw.
Who does?
With advantage. The ogre. I'm sure he's not very good at those.
He doesn't have very much strength.
Like his muscles are all atrophied.
Screwed up his wisdom save last time. It's +0, not -2. That's okay.
It's not -2? He's that smart? He's smarter than me?
He's wiser.
What?
Wow. Alright.
That was
Good
one,
job.
but I think that passes anyway. This is the other one.
Yeah, that would have been exactly it anyway.
There's no ensnarement. Does he still have, is that a bonus action to cast ensnaring strike, or is that part of the action?
It was a bonus action. So that'd be it, I think,
Okay.
for him.
This one just disappears.
Which one?
Oh, and you can't see it anymore.
Exactly.
Oh, I know. The one that was by my weapon.
Yep. It is gone. Still there.
So
I'm
better
gonna-
do something.
gonna do what I did last time. I'm
Which is
going
what?
to use unsettling words on the dude who's right next to me. And then
You're gonna try
Gonna
to charm it?
no, that's out of the window now that he's right next to me. Plus, he's very resistant. It didn't work the first time. So I'm going to cast the Phantasmal Force, which is an intelligence saving throw of 14. But I'm just thinking. What would be the best thing that would make him not just take damage, but try to flee?
Well, I'll tell you because you rolled a 20 last time to identify these things, and they're resistant to magic. And that includes illusions,
Yeah, no,
and
that's
charmed, and being paralyzed.
that's fine. This is
As
all
long
I
as you're aware of
got.
that.
It's all I
This is
got, man.
OP.
Okay.
You know my spells? Minor Illusion, Prestidigitation, Charm, Command, Disguise, Silent Image, Phantasmal Force,
This
and
guy self is one
Suggestion.
of them.
You say it's OP. These are CR1 monster.
They're OP.
And I did say I'm not built for combat.
How many hit points do they have, though? What CR1 means? I mean, low hit points.
Actually,
That means appropriate challenge for
It means
level 1
various things.
party.
For level 30?
One of them is good for a couple against a couple level 1 characters.
yeah, if I remember correctly, it's an average 4-person party. If 4 people are level 1, then they should go up against 1 CR1 monster.
Wow. You're right back. Oh, you're OP.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do Suggestion as opposed to Phantasmal Force. And I'm just going to tell it to... it can't hurt itself. I'm going to tell it to drop its weapon and walk as far away from me as possible. And continue to do so.
Give one word, right?
No,
Or is
that's
this the other
command. This is Suggestion. This is the second level. So it's limited to a sentence or 2.
Okay.
So drop your weapon and
Okay.
move as far away as possible for as long as possible.
And what is the save on that one? What type of save?
Wisdom 14. With his minus 1d6. Which better be better than a 1. Come on, lucky dice. Do not let me down today. Fuck you, you let me down again today.
What happened?
He rolled the fucking 20.
I'm rolling high today. I don't know.
Silver's
Even
just
my
going.
other one was a 14. It would have
He's
failed,
just
but it's still high.
he's just gonna sigh and like pull out his rapier. I guess we have to do this the old-fashioned way. But that's my turn because I don't have 2 attacks.
Duragar's just like, fuck you.
No, you. We were fighting people.
The
You're
ogre
doing
zombie
great.
will attack Vermilion again. For a 12, which I think misses. I think he's got
Yes.
17. Its turn. Duragar will throw another javelin. $15, that also misses.
Poke
Vermilion.
someone's eye out.
Wow, my turn.
That's my plan. And
I don't
Porter-
I miss being able to see like who's been wounded. I don't remember which one I
The
picked.
ogre.
Can you right click on them?
I can right click and hit attack.
Oh.
Magic missile.
I think you attacked the girl one.
Yeah, I think she's gone. Visible. She probably died. She's probably gone. She probably fell down the pit. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Duragar are known for going invisible.
Um, oh, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna drink my invisibility potion.
Okay.
Do I know anything about Druggard that I, as a player, would not know about invisibility potions? Because I don't know anything about them.
What do you mean?
What does it do besides make me invisible? Is
It
there
makes
any-
you invisible.
Can I attack
That's what it does.
while I'm invisible? Can I attack?
Yes.
Or is it like Alpha Heroes Commando here?
It depends.
No, you can
If-
attack.
If it says you can't, like the spell invisibility, it says if you attack, you become invisible, but that's not tied to the fact of being invisible.
Confused. So does Potion of
What
Invisibility
does the
let me
potion
attack?
say? It does what it says.
It says Potion of Invisibility on it.
Did you add the actual potion of invisibility to your inventory?
No, I just added an item.
Because there is an actual potion of invisibility you can add.
Oh, the effect ends early if you attack or cast a spell. Oh, so maybe I don't drink it.
There you go.
Then so people can still attack me if I'm invisible?
They can try.
I mean, like they can detect where I am.
Yes. Unless you.
To a certain
Also-
extent.
They'll know your
Alright.
rough location.
Alrighty. Alrighty, what are we doing here?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I gotta look at it. I thought that I could attack while invisible. That changes.
You can. You just no
It
longer
ends it,
invisible.
though. Yeah. I thought I could go invisible and just start beating on them. Stay invisible the whole time. Okay. All right. I use grovel, cower, and beg. No, let's see here. I'll cast. Inflict wounds on ogre guy in front of me.
There you go. There's some damage.
10 and a 9.
As this thing looks very badly wounded now, as when you do your inflict wounds, you can see like its skin sloughing off. Where you touch, like a big circle just appears with just no flesh anymore.
Was he like pretty bad?
He's badly wounded.
30 feet.
It can only move 20, I believe.
Lame. Alright, well, it'll attack dude right here.
Okay.
Nice, solid 5.
Light tap to this guy. He's not looking at it.
That will be my turn.
And this one will use his war pick again against Silver.
Papa no.
He's got a war pick.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit. That does not hit.
Silver
No,
just
that
looks at the
is
party as he gets
very
clobbered.
hurt.
It has been fine traveling with all you wonderful.
27.
That was
Big
my
fucking
max
damage.
That's my max
Coming out of this
HP.
It did not overkill you though.
No,
you
which
had
I
HP left.
yeah. If I was at, because yeah, it's you would have it's you have to hit your max going the opposite way, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yay!
Timothy, you just see Silver go down. The other two just hear him like let out a light fucking scream almost.
Silver, no, we told you to get this done in leather.
What you know what you want?
No, you
Wouldn't
didn't.
even help them.
No, you didn't, you little shit.
Whose turn is it right now?
It is the other dwarfs. Which he also just disappears.
The stealing random knickknacks starts to make sense now that they can go invisible.
Wow, that's a great insight.
Why did you say anything sooner, Jimothy? Where's my inspiration point for that discovery, that not connection?
There is none. Silver has to give those out, and he's down now.
Well, throw a stone at this fella here.
Throw it at the ogre.
Gotta protect Silver.
He's fine. The guy's gonna kill you.
The ogre's not threatening him right now.
Oh,
Wow. Ed.
That does not hit him. Just misses.
too rattled at the sight of Silver's
Wow. I bet
demise.
that would have hit the ogre.
His second demise.
Slightly demoralized.
Getting all that life
So
experience.
I think Vermilion's the only one who hasn't gone down now.
Yes.
It is Vermilion's turn.
Just kill this ogre.
That's me too. Hunter's mark does what reduces range. That's
Was
right.
that actually his attack? Or were you just kidding?
That
Just
actually does
kidding.
hit.
What?
9
It has 8 AC.
for 11 damage. Only rolled higher.
And it dies on that attack. It seemed to try to be resisting death itself, and it was not able to do so.
Oh, it was undead. It was resisting that.
So it
Wiggle,
wiggles
wiggle.
and then falls over. Like, falls off, like... Urgh.
And Vermilion
Wanna get its
just
feet in the
nods
right spot.
'cause he knows he's the best character here.
So what's the initiative status from here on? So who's? I need to write this down.
Vermilion, then girl dwarf, then silver, then ogre zombie. That's all I can see in the tracker.
Ogre zombie.
Yeah,
dead.
they're no longer in the combat. I'm just moving them away. Okay, Silver needs a death saving throw.
Come on,
With a
natural 20.
Is it in?
Yes. Do it.
Nope,
Oh.
that's a 5.
Ogre zombie is dead. I'm gonna remove him from the tracker.
This is where that dwarf rolls a crit and just murks me.
This one.
Who's this one?
Yes, this one will. The one on the other side of the bridge here.
You can't jump
He
that.
Jumps over. Yes, he can.
It's got to roll athletics. You fail that. Fall.
He can make that. It's only a 5-foot jump.
I
could just
it's
make
pretty
that.
icy. It's pretty icy. There's no lighting in here. Moisture.
Well, he's a Duragar and he has 120 foot of dark vision, so the darkness doesn't matter. And the slipperiness he's so used to. He comes up,
Why are
same
they so
spot,
big?
because they cast enlarge. Just a racial feature of Duragar.
Overpowered.
Should just be that.
And he will attack Vermilion. They can only sustain that form for a minute. So
Only
they
a
can't
minute.
stay that size all the time. Yeah. Okay, Porter. He missed his attack, he whiffed, he ran in. Failed. This guy looks like a giant to you. It's like David and Goliath here.
Um. Timothy, can you heal Silver?
No. How would I do that?
Cat, you say the healing words.
What are they?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Rub-a-dub-dub, feel good bub.
All right. I will cast a spell. Eventually.
Okay. Waiting for the cast.
I don't know. Worst thinking. It's long 6 seconds.
Can he move his... I'm gonna move his spiritual weapon for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it close to this guy. Oh, it can't go there.
That was your limit. That's your limit. Actually, technically it can't attack.
Can I attack the air for the invisible guys? Can I attack him?
Well, technically that is the corner that's diagonal, so you can't attack. You're within 5 feet.
Well, actually, I don't know if I want to do that though, because I think it takes a bonus.
You don't want to
action.
attack for free with your spiritual weapon.
It's not for free though, is it?
No.
Well, it's a bonus action.
But my healing word is a bonus.
If you're not doing that, then I gotta move it back.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll move. Yeah, I'll go that route. Now, does it get advantage? No. It's, you said it was a
No,
creation. Does that hit?
that does not hit. Seen the other ones get hit. This one was expecting it and managed to dodge out of the way.
I will cast Inflict Wounds.
That does hit, does a significant chunk of damage. You can see this guy is near death at the moment. Basically, blast a hole in his stomach, like make a big crater in his chest here.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Coughs up a bunch of blood. This one will,
Is it? It's standing on me at the moment.
yes.
Not sure if I'm fond of that.
Get off him.
That's attacking Jimothy, which that misses, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Cower beneath my shield.
Alright. It's your turn now.
All right, whose turn is it?
It's my turn.
As Jimothy or as?
Yes.
Kill this dwarf!
And then very quickly after Vermilion.
Kill this dwarf!
I said get off him, and I throw another stone at him.
At this dwarf.
And you miss again. As this one he deflects. He basically hits it out of the air. Baseball with his the side of his war
Can't
pick.
do that. It's so fast. How do you do that?
It was a fluke. It's just how it went down. Does Jimothy have bonus actions?
Jimothy is full of things.
Bonus action, another couple of magic stones up. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
Every cast of the spell gives me 3 shots. But yeah, that's my turn. Yes.
This one starts coming down the stairs. Blocked. Can't get by. Vermilion.
Oh, great.
Can't even see Silver. It's covered up by the big platform.
Did you stepping on his back while he was attacking Jimothy?
I keep changing characters.
Oh, it's kind of annoying. Wish I could just click the buttons on his webpage.
If you had his login, you could.
And I'd have to log out
Actually,
of my character.
I was
and
gonna
log
say,
out.
technically, couldn't you just claim his character? It is sitting
That's
unclaimed.
dangerous.
Then when you're done, you just unclaim him.
Alright, he will
You missed!
attack. Twice.
You guys
Oh,
have
why
all
didn't-
of very good.
Why didn't you hit me?
Attack twice.
He bonus action.
Bonus
dual
action.
Wielding.
You're not moving his hunter's mark?
Oh, yeah, I guess I did do that, so he can't do that. So,
What? When did you do that?
well, I didn't say it, but my brain did it, and I rolled the damage. So,
No, he didn't do it. It was a mistype.
it's what he would have done. It's the Ranger's way.
It is the Ranger's way. I don't know. It's up to you.
Do you want to take the one rolled hit point?
Be dishonest.
Okay.
I don't
Attack
know
misses.
Vermilion well enough to know if he would cheat.
Yeah, you should call him up real quick.
No, you know might not, but you know Vermilion. Don't know him.
Silver, need another death save from you.
How do I get the? Oh, never mind.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay. One success, one fail. This one will attack Vermilion again. Copy that. That one hits. Doing 14 more damage, which is, I think, exactly what was to put him down.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes. So Vermilion goes down.
Wish we had a cleric.
Yeah, having a cleric would be pretty great.
Druid would be. That's what we need.
Bear form.
Okay, Porter.
All right, I will attack this dwarf with my mace. Wow.
And miss.
I will cast Healing Word on Vermilion.
Wow.
Well,
Okay.
well, yeah, we're gonna do Healing Word on Vermilion. What's this? And that will be my turn.
You haven't. Oh, yeah, you did your action to attack. Okay. And you missed. Back to this guy. He is going to attack Jimothy again and miss. As it's a whole bunch of low numbers now. All the high numbers are gone on the dice.
They're not
say
no.
that.
They're
Yeah.
just waiting.
Waiting for a moment.
There is only low numbers now.
Timothy, kill this one.
This one's right on top of Mr. Silver.
It's not attacking him though. He's attacking you.
Yeah, he's attacking me.
So you should turn around.
All the more reason.
We brought you along to save our butts, not to save your own. What would a real hero do, Timothy?
Looks down at Silver.
Jimothy's having second thoughts about Porter.
Hit this guy for sure this time with the stone.
Okay.
You need to hit this
Okay.
other guy. Hit this guy. Actually getting angry at Jimothy, telling him to help me. Oh my god! So
You do hit him.
damage.
Oops. And he is near death. He is almost dead. As your stone rips through his leg.
Turn around and get out of here.
Well, persuasion.
I say in Gaelic or whatever they speak.
Gaelic. So what's the who's the
They
They
Vermilion's
speak
next turn?
Dwarvish
Oh, there.
and Undercommon. Okay, it's Vermilion's turn.
He can stop being upside down.
gets back up.
Have his movement, stand up.
Yeah, because we're really moving in here so much.
Oh,
Which one were you looking for? Oh, double.
there we go.
Look at that big damage.
There you
There's
go.
that big
Look at that damage, max damage. As he basically cuts this guy in half with his short sword. He dies. These D4s.
I accidentally had them selected for a long time and I didn't know how to get rid of them. I just did through them.
A two-weapon fighting. Do I have to? I can't.
You have to what?
And do it.
Yes, you can.
All right, we'll move over to that guy and do that.
Look at him.
Hunter's mark?
He can't do both, so no.
What'd you do?
He's attacking with his offhand.
Just attacking?
Yes.
Oh. Good.
And missed.
And
Actually, yes.
and misses, yes.
But if you don't move Hunter's Mark, don't you lose it?
Nope.
So you can hold it until later.
It goes for a minute.
Goes for an hour.
Oh, is it an hour?
But is it an hour? Like even if you kill your Hunter Mark, you don't have to immediately
Let's see.
replace it.
Maybe
I don't know.
you can use a bonus
Just says
action
concentration
on
for
any subsequent
an hour.
of
On any subsequent turn.
on a subsequent turn. of your turn. So you can't use it out of combat. And
Silver? Are you alive or are you dead?
I am neither.
Alive slightly more.
Or
not more dead.
I can remove this one from the tracker. That means it's Porter's turn.
I will cast Healing Word on Silver.
Leave me on the ground.
Okay.
I am doing my best work down here.
No one was attacking.
Gets up in the face of the dwarf and kills him.
Silver, I was just playing dead.
It was all an illusion.
How was my performance?
A rising strike with his rapier, dealing
I will.
quadruple damage.
Oh, I wish.
Doesn't Porter have a thing that lets people attack when they're healed?
Yeah, so then you can attack. I forgot about that.
All right.
Rebellion
You're
could-
welcome for reminding you of your own character.
Well, I don't have Danlos to cast Healing Word on and do massive damage anymore, so I forget.
Yeah,
It looks like you like heal him for 1 hit point and you do 28 damage.
yes, that is.
Vermillion could have done it last time you healed him.
This.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit. What's your damage?
Max.
Wow.
Could you get off
Porter
of me,
going to
you
alive,
son
you
of a beach?
A rising strike into this
What?
guy. You even knock him back a little bit.
I was
so
gonna say it's
not-
less a rising strike because I'm still lying down. It's like with the bear. I'm just wake up, and just stab something's foot.
Well, it was a rising strike in that you rose up to attack, but then you immediately fell back down.
It is not
You
a
went
good
from like
day.
on your stomach to slice upwards to fall backwards onto your back.
It is not a good day for a man from Waterdeep.
Damn, those
All right,
from
Okay, that
and
was your
then-
that was just your bonus action. Porter.
Yeah. And then. Can I even reach the other dwarf? Is he far enough?
Yes, you can. You're also measuring from the roof.
Oh, am I? What?
You were, yes. Dude, why don't you
Alright.
just count the squares? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright, and I will take the dodge action.
Do these guys stay
Wow.
bigified when they're dead?
No, they would actually shrink, but I was too lazy to do that.
Like, just how much dwarven meat will Vermilion get to harvest?
That's assuming we live. We're still not done yet.
No, the other guys all ran away.
Yeah, they're not all piling into the
Doesn't
roof
mean they're
right
not coming
now.
back.
They're not coming back. Not after
Oh.
this. You see
They
that
went
purple dragon?
Where? Alright, whose turn is it then?
I'm just fixing up the turns here, leaving people from it that don't need to be in it anymore. Oh, it would be Jimothy again.
Can I move my character? I can use the arrows. I don't know. Weird, I can't click. I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh,
I will
probably part of the whole bug thing that they were having with crashing.
X this guy and shoot him.
As that just hits him. He's got a shield out, so.
But this one just hits him.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one.
I mean, I'll take it.
Your thing didn't appear, and I saw it make a. I saw a thing appear,
Yeah,
and then
it
it
just-
disappeared,
I just
and I
changed
just
the
saw
character
Silvera's there.
Jin.
Oh. Well, then your one misses.
You already said it hits. No takesy backsies.
Well, you corrected me, so thank you for that. This one's turn. He attacks Porter right in front. Whoops. Trying to paste into the wrong program. 18 to hit Porter.
I'm dodging.
All right, so that is with disadvantage.
Oh,
18 to hit Porter.
yeah.
For 9 damage. As he brings his war pick down on you.
And I really wish I had more than one hit point for that level.
It's okay, man. Having +8 doesn't help you much either.
Vermilion went down in 2 hits, so it really doesn't.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Vermilion
Vermilion
stays
will
right
move
where
there.
he is.
Does he?
Gets
Okay.
out his longbow.
No!
Okay.
Vermilion needs to help me.
He is helping you.
You now would not do that. He would help
Yunel
me.
knows that longbow is bigger dice.
You know would
And
definitely
bigger equals
use
better.
double attack.
Hunter up that guy.
What was actually Hunter's Mark this time?
Yep.
Oh
And
no.
longbow.
Oh no.
What?
Something's come over Vermilion to make him stupid.
Ah,
And
Vermilion.
misses. Jimothy's just doesn't have it in him to roll the rolls for any other people.
Vermilion would have come up and helped me.
I mean, he will move up to help you. He can still move.
Still there.
Yep.
Vermilion moves up to quarter.
It is
Yeah.
your turn.
Nice.
You
He
start
moves up.
cleaning
He
up.
moves up.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'll spend
Or you're
half.
going to be on the ground.
Well, no, that gives them advantage. I don't want that. I'll do that.
You can't even
No.
get close to you.
A 5-foot move, and I can still attack the dude around the corner, right?
No, because he's a little bit further back.
Okay, so that doesn't count as a 5-foot move then. Well, then, in that case, get out of here, dice rolls. I'm going to Bardic Inspiration. Gonna do it on Porter because
Order's
he can.
next. Jimothy's
Yeah.
after that.
Gonna do it on Porter
mind.
because you have Bardic Inspiration now, and it
What
can
does
be
that do?
used. You have a 1d6 on ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or you can use your the Bardic Inspiration on damage or healing. So essentially, you can use it on pretty much
After I
anything.
did?
Like, yeah, you if you want to use it on damage, then you don't get to use it on 2 hit.
Yeah, but like, can I cast it on damage after I see that I hit?
Yeah. Like, yeah, you go and you hit, and then when you do your damage, you just add a 1d6 to it.
Nice.
Or if you're healing somebody, you can do it on a 1d6 for that. So that's my bonus action, and then I'm just going stabby.
Does this guy look wounded at all?
Nope.
You gotta get closer to stab with a rapier.
I'm literally right next to the man.
That's the downed one.
He's not lying down.
You talking about the big dude that's 5 feet up the stairs? Like, you
This
gotta go
dude.
up the stairs a little bit?
Then I'm in his
That
fucking
guy's laying
token.
down.
Not on my screen, he's standing up nice and
That guy's
tall.
laying
No,
down.
he's dead. He's laid down.
Oh, well, he's laying down.
Yeah, on my screen he's standing, so. So if he's done, then so I'm going after the one that's up
And
there.
he's all small, so your screen is just wrong.
Well, my terrain is back, but you know what? Fuck it, fine. I ain't attacking. It's gonna hang out right here after doing some Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Order. You are newly inspired.
Lucky.
Is this guy wounded at all?
He has not been hit.
Hasn't been hit once?
No. You can be the first.
Alright, well, I will cast Healing Word on myself. Oh. Oh no, was that my last one? That might have been my last one. It was.
healing words and 2 damage.
Yeah, the 2 Wait, I did 2 inflict wounds, or did I do?
You did 2.
You did 2.
Wounds. 2 big damagers. Or you did 3.
3. Well, I
Did one
used
at
You
it.
did 3, yeah.
I did 1 at level 2, and then I did spiritual weapons, and then I did how many level 1 inflict wounds?
Oh, maybe one of those, and then 2
At least.
healings. So that adds up.
What adds it?
You're out of spell slots.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I do have an extra one though, because I have. Tank.
You can beg your god to give you one.
But it uses my bonus action. Bummer. Can't heal. Alright, I will use that to get a spell slot back. So did Vermilion move? Is somebody close to me or no? Melee attack?
No.
Okay,
No.
So I don't even get
Vermilion
advantage
close to you.
anymore.
I said Vermilion will move up. Because Porter was like, hey, come help me. So at the end of his turn, he moved up next.
Like, move where?
Like where the... Yeah.
Forces. Yeah. I always need a melee bro with me. I will cast inflict wounds.
Oh, there is a porter in there.
With advantage.
I told you, it's David and Goliath. Porter looks like a minuscule fucking ant.
No crit. Dang.
Ooh.
Alright, so 13 damage.
It's half dead.
And then I will. And
Timothy.
Don't forget you had your bardic inspiration, janitor.
you're right. I will use that. I forgot because I was going to use it on healing, but then I couldn't. So I can't use it.
Well, you don't have to use it.
You don't have
Well,
to use it, but
Can I use it on when they attack me?
no.
Oh.
It's only when
Well, I'm still going to use it. 5 damage. So 18.
So yeah, you could do one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, or healing, or damage roll.
Yeah, I'll do the 18.
Yeah, this guy's badly wounded for 1 attack.
Now all
it's
Timothy has to do is hit him.
I
Good damage.
hit him.
Oh,
You do hit him, and you do kill him, as you send a rock flying through his skull.
we better head
360
back
no
to
scope.
camp. Long rest.
You heard Porter, just all Timothy needs to do is hit him, and you took it.
Timothy needs to start learning. My chicken is just shooting these.
And that is, combat is over for now, because the other ones disappeared. You don't know where they are, so what do you guys do?
Can we detect them?
Where do you
What
think
do you
the
want?
other ones went?
Probably to get more
Weren't there more?
reinforcements. We need to get our hell out of here.
We should probably leave. Do these guys have anything on them real quick? Like, I just search them?
You just see their, like, war pick and stuff.
Lame.
Shield.
I glance
Javelins.
longingly at the shield. Oh, I would love to have one of you.
I'll just take it.
I don't know what to do
I'll
with
just pick it
it.
up.
I don't
Just
know how
put
to
it on
hold
your
it.
arm.
How does that
Put the
work?
straps on.
How does that protect you, though?
If they hit that part, you don't die.
I don't get it.
We don't have time.
It makes no sense to me. The shields are magic.
All right. Well, are we leaving then? We getting out of here?
Jimothy runs up the stairs.
If the rest of the party leaves, now the situation.
Timothy's going further in.
Timothy needs to not go run off by himself and kill the party even more.
I just sort of peek up into the, what, I can't tell what this room is.
It's
It
toilets.
appears to be a cell block lined with stone doors that has small barred windows set into them at dwarf's eye height. And snow and wind enter through a barred window in the northeast corner that looks out
Alright.
towards the snow-covered bunker that
Well,
guards the main entrance.
we need to leave. Everybody needs
So it
to
looks
back
like a
up.
dwarf prison for dwarves.
Yes.
Yes, you idiot.
I don't know why these are all open.
Timothy,
What?
we're leaving.
I would very much like to get out of here, I say with blood dripping out of most of my orifices.
I will drink my invisibility potion and make my way out here.
And as you've been delaying, one dwarf comes around the corner here.
Alright. So am I
The-
invisible?
That one that's in front of the door there, this
Sure.
You
boy?
actually drink your potion.
Yeah, I drank my potion. Are we in initiative? Because I'm not actually in initiative, so I can't tell.
Yes, so just don't move.
Is it
Because if you were
actually
running
my
away, you
turn?
were taking too long. We'll have to roll new initiative,
Oh, wow.
but we'll have to do that next time. It's 11 o'clock.
It's only 10 here.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna remember your initiative.
I mean, it's right there. It's written down. We're fine.
Actually, roll them now because they'll just keep the initiative order. I think it might delete it. I don't know.
Good, give me a low number. But still above the dwarf.
+9 initiative.
Yeah, you get the bonus of +4. It's one of his things.
So, yeah, I totally like having 4 hit points with more enemies showing up.
I drank my invisibility potion. I
It's
gotta.
the same enemies.
You mean the ones that are resistant to my magic and can drop me in by breathing on me?
Just get your loot out.
Yeah, plus a special version one.
You guys are going to be on your own as soon as that doorway opens up. I'm heading on outside. We've determined that it is definitely some dwarves as the thieves, and obviously we are very underprepared to be in here.
I wish my spiritual weapon, like, blocked an area.
You can float through people, though. Nope.
How long does your sleep last, by the way? Are those goats still asleep?
Hostile code.
I'm just curious.
It's probably 1 minute at most. 1 minute.
Yes, they'd probably be woken up now.
And they're pissed.
They're back to just making noise. They're freaking out. Alright, that'll be it.
Fuck you. Fuck your dwarves.
I mean, that was a rough beginning there, but you guys aren't doing too bad.
Everybody has like no hit points left. Actually, has Jimothy been hit? You? No.
Don't need to worry about that.
Jimothy's at full hit points.
Yeah, because he was actually in the middle of the group.
And I was trying to attack him, and I could not hit him. I think I did like 3 attacks, and they all missed.
There's something odd about that small child. 18 AC. I mean, player knowledge. He has access to things that, you know, no 12-year-old child should have access to.
That guy at the bar gave it to me. Wanted in a bet. He's retiring anyway.
He gave you his AC?
His armor.
So did we
His
level
old
up?
armor.
I don't need this armor class anymore. Here's my natural abilities to dodge, and you can have those, kid.
No, I'm wearing armor.
No, it's the fact that like a 12-year-old child is out adventuring. An adventurer, a ranger, and an adult.
To be fair, isn't Silver just like a regular dude nobleman?
Well, he's a nobleman, but I mean, he's gone to school. He'd been trained in, you know, basic kind of combat, trained in magic.
But he doesn't have hands or like real world knowledge.
Neither would a 12-year-old.
A 12-year-old that grew up in Icewind Dale.
I grew up in the harsh streets of Waterdeep. You know how many times I had to sleep with only 900 count thread or thread count sheets? Too many. Too many.
Do you know how coarse that is?
My skin was chafed in the morning.
Order knew someone from Waterdeep.
Did I?
Danlos
is gone.
Was
Danlos
Danlos a
doesn't
noble
exist
person?
anymore.
He was not a noble person.
The
Okay,
old
then.
Danlos doesn't exist.
He was
Then I wouldn't know who he is.
underworld mobster guy.
Don't know who that is. Danlos doesn't sound like a very interesting person. Sounds like somebody that would give in
He's
to
a
the
freak.
somebody that would give in to dark gifts if they were offered to him at a moment's notice.
Can I pray for like Danlos to show up? Like, can I have like a secret connection with Danlos? Walkie-talkie.
Danlos cannot
I
leave
don't think he
Barovia.
could if he wanted to. Yeah.
But he can send like somebody else.
Dr. Benjamin.
Who would he send? Nobody can.
Well, Dr. Benjamin would be pretty old.
Does he even age anymore?
He'd be pushing 70, I think.
Danlos doesn't age, but Dr. Benjamin does.
I guess, yeah.
Hopefully this saves the initiative. We don't have to re-add them.
Doop. Doop. Get out of here. No more Dale Spyro with its terrible brokenness.
It's the first time it's been bad, so.
I don't know. That polar bear incident was pretty scary.
That was one bear, and the only reason I got down is like, huh, I think we're safe. What's that? Smack! This is, oh look, a giant fortress with like arrow slits and like castle walls and shit. We're gonna waltz on in there. Oh no, we were technically found out. Let's run deeper.
We ran to where there wasn't
that bear
noise.
was the compromise. It was either have pull apart, get hit by an avalanche that you probably would be able to outrun, or give you an option for a cave, but the cave has a bear in it.
Can't I just like minor illusion and the avalanche goes, oh, I don't need to hit that guy. He's already been hit by an avalanche.
Yeah. Sentient avalanche. I feel bad for him.
Oh, 2 avalanches in one day? Oh, I ain't gonna do that. No one's that unlucky. But yes, that's what we're gonna call it quits for tonight, because I need to go find dinner, do laundry, all that fun stuff, get ready for work tomorrow. So as always, I would like to thank everybody who decided to stop by to watch and chat. Tis always welcome and appreciated. Probably this Tuesday, I'll probably start trying to play a little Paper Mario, see how I enjoy it, and we'll go from there. So, yeah, I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I hope to see you all again soon. Cheers.